And good morning, everybody. How you doing? Jakey, Bodine, Funky Rude Dude. How are you guys this morning? We are back on the farm. I ran out of lumber last night for the sawmill, so got to get some trees cut down this morning. I'm doing okay. Just woke up. I was up late with Mr. Dave, so I wouldn't expect to see him much before probably noontime, 1 o'clock. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Gosh dang it. That's better. How's it going, Dadson? Thank you, Bodine. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention when I was setting that up this morning. It likes to change monitors on me. How's it going there, Neelisk? It's going alright, Dadson. There was a tree in there. Viking Streaming, how you doing? Amethyst Neon coming in with a tier 1 resub, 10 months now. Thank you there, Amethyst. How are you doing this morning? There we go. Get rid of that tree. That tree. I'm doing okay. Just woke up, so, you know. We'll see in, 15 minutes. I hate these stupid little trees. They're not good for nothing. But getting in your way. The bushes. There we go. Hopefully that'll help some. Just woke up, get back to you after coffee. Making pallets. Pallets and barrels and furniture and... I usually like to keep a stockpile of logs over at the sawmill so that when I need them, I just toss them in the trigger and good to go. You know, I keep an eye on the production, and when it gets low, I just top it off. And I used the last of it last night. How's it going there, PV Mayor? Yeah, I'm back. For now. And I'm just one of those people that when I go to town cutting trees, I might as well just cut the entire block down and then pick them up. So that's what I've been working on. I did a lot of the cutting last night. This edge is kind of full of these stupid little tiny ones. Nice. Probably wanting food or something, I'm sure. I've been there a time or two. Wake up to a cat staring at you. Window cat. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. See, we've got big, heavy blackout curtain. Well, not heavy blackout curtains, but we've got light blocking curtains in our bedroom. So we just leave the blinds up on the other side of it because our TV's there anyway. So there's always a window they can get into that the cats can look out. Doesn't help that for a long time when I was working night shift, I had even heavier material nailed to the window around the frame so that it blocked all of the light. And it got hot enough at points on the backside of that black material that it actually partially melted the mini blinds, so they're kind of not straight. So we just leave them partially pulled up. Alright, we got the front edge mostly cut of anything worthwhile. Now we just gotta work our way down this center strip and pretty much done this block for now. Ah, itch on my nose. Then at some point after I'm done with all this squiggly stuff and I get everything straightened out and all the stumps cut, get to go pick up a bunch of pallets of saplings and replant. I think it's about 2 years for the ones that can be cut with the processor. Because I've got some I planted by my animal pens early on. That are like halfway grown. And I planted them really early on, so they say it depends on the variety, but I've found that, like, especially with the ones that can be processed with the tree tree processor, they take the longest. I remember somebody at one point had sent me a video where somebody had tested all of the different species and varieties and how much wood you get out of them, but I never finished watching it, didn't save the video, don't remember who sent it to me. And don't remember who did it, because that was months ago. I could probably look back through my Twitch whispers and find it somewhere. Maybe. I thought there'd been some trees piled over here. Apparently not. Oh, I'm sitting on them. That's why. It's pine, stone pine. Uh, you would ask that. I don't even remember all the tree species. Pallets. I think it's the spruce, pine, stone pine that they can cut. Thank you for that hydrate there, Master86. How you doing today? And thank you for the Tier 1 resub. 15 months currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you very much there, Master86. Here, hydrate. So, yeah, the birch, the oak, the willow, maple, dogwood, hickory, elm, cypress, serviceberry are all decorative trees. The spruce, pine, and stone pine are the 3 that can be processed with the feller buncher. Your great Fry's empire. Why do fries need trees? Oh, yeah, pallets, yeah. I didn't think of that. A lot of stuff needs pallets, so yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's up to giants. Hello.
How you doing, dude?
Not too bad. How you doing there, Mr. Nuzzle Grumpy?
Yeah, I had to start again.
Again?
Yeah, there was something wrong with the save file. It wouldn't save.
That's not good.
No, so all the work we've done past 2 days for nothing.
Wondering what's causing that, because that's... I mean, normally they don't just up and quit on you like that after a couple of days.
Don't know, but we've taken a couple of mods off to see if it's that or not.
Yeah. That's, definitely... Have you looked at the log file of it? That, Dadson, is
Yeah,
Mr.
it
Not So
didn't
Grumpy
actually say
Dwarf.
anything. Hey, Dodson, how you doing?
Oh, never mind. Not so underscore grumpy dwarf. Help if I did it without the stupid, yeah. That one. Fingers. Anyway, I was asking about the the log file. Did it say anything in there? Any about the log file? Like the...
No, not really.
Huh.
That's what we don't understand.
It just wouldn't save. Yeah, that sounds like a mod causing that for sure, but... Alright, that block is cut, basically. Get the processor stuck over here. I hate that my Logitech, if I set it to 1% dead zone on my joystick, it causes a drift, which is a bit annoying. Can I afford to paint this entire area? Let's find out. I never did repaint this section. And the property line goes right along that line of trees. I actually found a couple of floating trees last night, too. There we go. Like that, and then I need to put grass back in over here. As you can see, there's already many saplings on this hill. They just need to finish getting taller. Reported a new bug since the new update. When trying to get material from your silo, you have to jump out and get back in to get the trigger to load your vehicle. Interesting. How's it going, Pompies? Alright, we need to go to find a truck. Where did I leave the trucks? Yeah, I took some time last night to start working on this thing. It now uses the new universal autoload script. Oh yeah, yesterday off screen I cut and baled that field. So those are now converting to silage. Once done, they'll head off to the BGA or wherever to sell that. That's weird, PV Mayor. Matt, sorry. Gotta get used to saying that. Now I gotta finish doing the rest of the XML work, which is gonna be fun, to say the least. Let's go. Dump bed, hitch. Throw the Nokians on it. Alright, and this one can go get parked over here somewhere. How's it going, Offies? Little known fact, if I were to pull that around with a trailer full of lime, it would use the lime out of the truck at the same time. Alright, time to go grab the log trailer. Don't need the tag axle down, wasting tires. Ugh. If you turn in front of me, I swear to God. Shortcut across the bridge. Get this parked up over here. And it is auto load on the right. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't care about that. Number of piles is right, and that one. Unloading position, there we go. Oh, it's that button. Wrong button. And And it is... Oh, that's the unloading position. Switch pile. That's the one. Alright, there's that. And, of course, you're going to auto-save on me. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Help if I turned it on. This way I don't constantly get stuck on stumps. Sneaky, sneaky. And it loads neater because you're not moving around while you're doing it. Just wondering if anybody knows a website to get a wheel and side panel without spending massive amounts. Oh no, you're alright. In my case, I used Amazon for my wheel. I don't have the side panel, but that's what I ended up going with. Was I looked for a deal on Amazon. You have a moral dilemma. What's your moral dilemma there, Amethyst? I'm guessing you had something glitch out. G920. Is it just the 920, or is it like the 920 with pedals and stuff like that? Because a 920 with pedals and stuff, I would expect to be around 300-ish. This loader attachment I got off of fs22mods.com. The Verlanda something or another. Pedals and wheel. I'd expect that to be around 300-ish. 250, 300 bucks US. The Verlad tool. Well, there you go, Mr. Dadson. No, they're really not. The side panel by itself, I've seen go for as much as 150 bucks. Now that it's made by Logitech. Well, are you comparing the Satec one to the Logitech one, Dadson? Because Logitech bought out Satec. And now they make the side panel. Which is why the price of it went up a lot. Well, fair enough. From one contract to do both, completed both, put the 70k extra in silo, saved the game, went to bed, just logged on. So wait a minute, the contract you borrowed the equipment from is still there, but the contract is gone? So you borrowed the equipment from the contract. What is the equipment still there, but the contract gone? Or is the product gone? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that bug occasionally, where the equipment doesn't get returned. I have heard of that bug. And it's not in the leased equipment, is it? So your moral dilemma is, do you keep the equipment and keep using it, right? I mean, hey, if they want to give you free sugar beet equipment, eh? Just know it may disappear randomly at some point. Dang it, I got the song stuck in my head. Thankfully, all of these saplings haven't regrown yet. That would be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. The side panel bundle, the heavy equipment bundle, the wheel is crap. But the side panel is decent. There we go. I always think I never have a lot of wood on the ground until I start picking it all up and going, oh Jesus, I've got a lot more on the ground than I thought I did. Dee, up and down the hill, up and down the hill. Are you talking the suicide knob? There we go. Do you want to try and use your desk for the accessories? Do you want to buy a folding stand for that? Yeah. Yeah, because everybody can afford one of those, dads, and those racing rigs can get crazy expensive. Well, yeah, that's another factor to it as well. Do you have the space for it? Is that all, Dadson? Why don't you buy two and send me one? I, I bet, Dadson. I said the same thing at one point. Ooh, racing rig. Those things are cool looking. Be able to sit there and have everything all set up and the whole 9 yards. How much do those run? And I looked at the price and fuck that. You're out of your goddamn mind. Yeah, see, in my case, Matt, if I don't sit up really straight in the chair and lean forward even a little bit, I rest on my tailbone too much, and it will really, really, really hurt my tailbone after a short period of time. Alright, now I need to get off the wood pile. Yep. How's it going there, Tigger? Get one for $800. Yeah, but what's that saying? Get what you pay for. What's the quality on that $800 one? Oh, see, I don't care about officially licensed crap. That's usually worthless in my book. Alright, start the next pile. Ah, gotcha. Probably what? 2 more loads of wood here. I got a cover of Avenged Sevenfold's Hail to the King stuck in my head right now. In fairness, though, it is a very good cover. Wanting to see if one of my friends can help me. He's a race car driver training. He told me they're upgrading the wheel system in their training bay. Ah! Well, there you go. I actually need to make sure I go... Yeah, hold on one second. While I'm thinking about it, because I always forget. Let's see if I can find them. There. These guys play, not this guy. These guys do, live music 3 nights a week, streaming. And I've been watching a lot of their, covers. They're pretty good. I recommend it highly. Cole Rowland, they do some work. They do some stuff with him. They do some music with Lauren Babick. I don't think Sershin and Zaret Sky is on here. But yeah, Halocene, they're pretty good. Their cover of Hail to the King has been stuck in my head for 3 days. Biggest issues, you need 2. One for your wheel and equipment panel and one for your HOTUS. Ah. Hi, handsome kitty. Hello, Darius, my handsome kitty cat. What you doing? What? Did you need something? You don't usually come in here and bug me. Oh, you're just gonna walk all over the stuff in my closet? Okay. They have a... They've put it on the front of some of their videos. It's a program they use that basically gives them the right to do cover music for a fee, and then anybody that they do the cover music on gets, you know, compensated. I usually watch them on YouTube because they've got a lot of videos over on YouTube. And every now and then they'll throw up this video is sponsored by type of thing. And they have, or they'll do a special thanks. And I've seen them comment on one of their videos that they're able to do all that cover music because of some third party that they pay, and then it distributes the, you know, they get the licensing options or whatever for it. Because they're on Spotify, they're on YouTube. Oh yeah, and I'm sure they probably do pay a pretty penny. I don't know what that thing cost that she had mentioned, the lead singer there. But at one point she was talking about they get access to all that cover music because of some third party that helps distribute funds so that nobody can claim they're not getting paid for use of the music type of thing. I think they're US based, but they also do a lot of music with, like I said, Lauren Babbitt, Cole Rowland. I believe they're US based. They've done a bunch of music with Violet Orlandi. She is, I think, based in Brazil. But it's one of those hard to say type of things, you know? Especially with the internet nowadays, you could be anywhere. I'm making a mess! Getting the trigger. Haha! Perfect. Mess unmade. Wow, I'm gonna have probably still 2 more loads of wood. There's a lot more wood over there than I thought. You missed the one I wanted you to pick up. Come on. Bless you, dear. My wife and her allergies. Sounds weird when I say this, but she does have a cute sneeze. She probably didn't hear that part, or she'd be shaking her head at me or something. Yellow.
You missed one.
How's it going, Scurvy?
Not bad. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Did you get a chance to watch that video I'd sent you last night?
Yes, you did.
What'd you think?
Amazing.
Right?
Those were the music. Yep.
They're on Twitch 3 nights a week, live music.
Huh. I'll be darned.
And when you go to their YouTube channel, they've got, I think it was 200 and something cover videos that they've done.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
They've been busy.
They've been there for a long time. Let's see, original covers. 273 videos that they've done cover songs of.
It's a lot of songs.
Yes, it is. It is a lot of songs. And the Motley Crue Kickstart My Heart. This is one of the ones that I sent Scurvy yesterday, and they did a pretty good job of it.
They did a fantastic job of it. There's covers and there are covers. That is a ladder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They did a video at one point too, and I'll probably get struck for this, but who cares? This one here. No, not Diary of Jane. That's a good cover too. But
That's
this one here, they did Don't Stop Believing Journey. And it was them,
oh,
first to 11, Violet Orlandi, Lauren Babbitt, Cole Rowland. So, 5 different YouTube channels. They've been, I think, doing this for 12 years. But between the 5 of them, they've got almost 1,100 videos and over 500 million views on YouTube.
yeah, they're raking in some dough on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little.
Well, I mean,
Just a
between
pinch.
those 5 channels, they've got over 500 million
Yep.
views.
Still, they're raking in the dough on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
They do a really good job. But like I said, they're on Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday they do 2 or 3 hours, I think, worth of live
wow.
music. You can request songs they've done and stuff like that. I guess
Awesome.
I haven't been able to catch them, but they're, I want to say, like 5 to 7 Eastern.
Wow, man. Huh. I have to check them out.
Yeah, yeah. They're even on Spotify. So
Wow.
that's been my guess you could call it my poison lately when I'm sitting here just playing a video game and there's nobody to talk to or whatever. I'll usually have music videos playing in the
Yep.
off on one of my other monitors. Yeah, I took a quick look at what it might take to increase the size of the trailer here.
Oh yeah, like we were talking about last night. Yeah.
The bunks wouldn't be hard because they're all separate. They could very easily be scaled.
Yeah.
But the problem is the suspension's not separate.
Yep.
So you'd have to scale the rest of the trailer up as well.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
So basically you end up scaling the entire trailer.
Yep. But I mean, even that's not too bad. I mean, this is a lot better than what it was when first released. Giants or FS22.
Well,
You can get that many logs on there.
no, but my thought was if you make it wider, you can put a whole lot more on it.
Oh yes, you can. You can put a whole lot more on it, even though there's still big collisions around the
But it
logs.
would make it very, very tippy
Yes, it would.
to have all of those extra without being able
Yep.
to widen out the wheelbase.
Yep.
And you can't really easily widen the wheelbase without going through what Dave did to don't roll
his
into the
trailer.
ditch. Yeah, you'd have to widen the entire trailer, which is then gonna make everything awkwardly shaped in places and stuff,
Yep.
like your lights on the back. And I done did mess up there. I done did mess up there. Come on. You'd love to see me roll it, wouldn't you there, Dadson? Aha!
Can you get it back to the sawmill without tipping it over?
Oh, if it were real life, yeah, I'd have been in that ditch, like, easily.
Oh, yeah.
Well, would you shift already? Come on. got just a hair too much weight on it or something. It doesn't want to shift and drive. Going up the hill like that. Okay, there goes the frame rates. Too many logs, too many logs! Game is unhappy. Down to 15 FPS. Game is unhappy. Well, yeah, of course we were. Gotta remember, when everything first started, Dave was right in there along with everybody else. Or at least, you know, myself and others, that we like the more realistic volumes. Factories don't need 10 million product in them. Things like that. And Dave was right in there with us, and now all of a sudden he's like, I need a bigger trailer to move all my pallets.
Yeah, we were railing on him.
That's how it
Good last
starts.
night. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect to see Dave much before maybe 2 o'clock.
Why? How late did he stay up till?
It was after 5 o'clock when he logged off.
Oh, good God.
He was watching Stranger Things and playing Farm Sim, and we were just chatting. Boom took off relatively early.
Good. Boy needs some sleep.
He needs something.
Heard that.
Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, he was watching Stranger Things and...
New season drop?
I think he's just getting caught up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get caught up because it's been like 3 years since I watched it. So.
Yeah, the season 4 of it did recently drop.
Oh, it did drop. Okay, all right. I can't remember now. So,
And then
Obi-Wan's for tonight. I can't wait.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still way behind on stuff on there, but I've got a bunch of stuff on Netflix I gotta finish watching before I cancel that subscription. I don't know, I go through phases where I actually watch stuff like that.
Yep. I've been watching the trial so much, I'm light years behind on farming YouTube stuff.
Yeah. Well, Larson's next video should have storm damage. They're finally caught up to the point where the storm was the night of.
Yep.
So you had Big Swede saying next video probably have some storm damage. We'll see. That type of thing. Millennials, of course, been a little more caught up than that.
Yep.
But I know Millennial is about ready to blow up his planter.
I've been seeing his Instagram post. Yeah, it's...
They had issues with it last year, and now since the tree landed on it,
yeah, they're having more.
It's been really, really bad.
Shame they put all that money into it too. You know.
Oh, the high speed and all of that.
Yep, converted over high speed. Basically made it into a DB60.
Yep. Your contract's been disappearing soon after starting a new day in the game. They will occasionally disappear like that if it passes the point, like, say it's a harvesting contract for wheat, and you're running seasons and it's no longer the season for the wheat, it will disappear. It's especially noticeable with seasons. You know, if it's a harvesting contract, a plowing contract, or something like that, the game will progress and the field state will change. And when the field state changes, it's going to remove the contract from your available contract list. Once you accept it, though, it should stay there.
Yeah, you're going to have more time to do like fertilizing contracts or spraying contracts than you would harvesting or sowing.
Yeah. Even plowing and cultivating ones usually don't stay on your list for too long.
No, they don't. Yeah. No, I don't think it is. How many day months are you running there, Jan? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah. All of them
Goodbye
go
in the
poof
first
goodbye in the first 10 minutes. How are you running seasons, and how many day months are you running? 1 day months, that'll be part of it.
That could be very well be doing it in there. What map are you running on? And are you running on any like refresh contracts mod, better contracts, anything like that? Could also be a mod conflict issue.
I don't know of too many that mess with the contracts, though.
I mean, I run better contracts and refresh contracts mod, and I don't have any issue, but I downloaded them from reputable sources, so I know, they work.
Yeah, I run the custom mission rewards and the refresh.
That's the one I want. Yep. Yeah, we run the same thing.
Well, I know which reputable source did the custom mission rewards.
Yes, I do. Yes. Might be talking to him right now. Might be, just saying.
Hot Baler on, you've deleted every mod. Ooh, yeah, it sounds like something happened inside the save file. Are you on console or PC? PC. Have you looked at your log file lately? I even updated my decoration pack there, Dadson, to work better with the automated animated objects mod.
Yes, I downloaded that this morning. I haven't placed anything yet. I'm not there yet.
Well, even if you had stuff placed, it updates the triggers.
Yes, it would, but I don't have anything placed because new save.
Ah, gotcha. All right, so what you're gonna want to look for, Jan, is in your documents file, you're gonna have a games FS22 log file. When you open this file up, you can go through there and look for conflicts and issues. If you want, grab that file and send it to me quick. If you've got like Discord, I'm on the SGA Discord. How's it going there, Unicorn Farmer? How ya been, bud?
Hey, Unicorn.
That's the SGA Discord right there. You can send the file to me, and I can take a look at it and see if something else might have been causing your game to become unplayable. Well, tell Miss Becky I said hello back.
Oh, that's no fun. Hopefully you get your account back.
Locked out of her account? Yeah, hopefully she gets it back. Alright. I don't have the player speed mod anymore. I took that out. I of course am in the Farmer Desiree Community Park, so gotta chase the deer while I'm here, right? I haven't been. I keep forgetting to start it. And I haven't, I just never really remember to get around to starting stream avatars. Yeah, this is the Farmer Desiree Community Park, after all. I gotta get around to investing some game funds into finishing the park. Indeed, indeed. Actually, you and Becky and, of course, sadly, Miss Desiree have, you guys have had popped into my, were on my mind the other day, because it's like, I haven't seen them for a while. I hope everything's doing okay with them. And now that I'm back into Farm Sim, I've been trying to plan out the completion of the community park that I'm dedicating to Miss Farmer Desiree, who tragically had lost her fight, but I want to do something nice to finish the community park.
I was at a eulogy once where her service mentioned about losing a battle with cancer. Now, when you lose a battle with cancer, there's somebody who wins. Well, in order for cancer to win, the host body has to survive. It didn't. It was a draw. It wasn't lost, it was a draw. That rang true that day.
I've never really thought about it in that
Yep.
in that context.
It's a draw. It's not a loss, it's a draw.
I like that. Yeah. Better than losing the battle, you fought it to a draw.
You fought it to a draw. Yep.
But, yeah, I'm gonna take this section of the map in here, and I'm gonna probably level out the top of this hill some for some decorations and stuff. And then, of course, Dave has his big park that's gonna fit in nicely right down here. And I'm gonna go in and I want to make a big sign, I think. And I'm gonna stick it outside of the Farmer Desiree Community Park. Come on, pick up the logs. Somewhat new. I don't remember when Dave added it, but
His big update. So it's been about 2 weeks.
With the park? Okay.
Yep. New park.
Which production? Because a lot of them have been updated and changed recently. Dave did a huge update, so there's now the Pepsi factory. Well, I don't know much about the Pepsi factory because I don't have it placed yet, but I can try to help. Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit there, Darius.
Yep.
Just want to stop and say hello.
Yes. You get the water, cherries, and oranges, but it needs a bunch of labor support and a few other things. Well, the labor support and stuff like that, you need the government building down for it. Excuse me. Thanks for sharing that. Sorry to hear that, Bodine. But yeah, now that Scurvy said that, I like that. I'm gonna remember that and use that in the future. But the Pepsi factory, let's see, PV is tier 3. Pepsi factory, tier 3. So you need sugar. Sugar would come from the sugar factory. Cherries, oranges, pallets, obviously, from the pallet factory. The labor, community, electricity, and stuff like that would come from the government building. Come on. And the government building will take in the power or methane for electricity. They figured out why the key bindings when you update universal auto load. I think it's a giant's bug causing that right now. How's it going, Duke? Thank you for that screamer. I do appreciate it. Good morning to you as well. I think that's a giant's issue causing it. I don't know exactly, because I haven't had the universal auto load, but I have been having my key bindings disappear anytime I download something out of the in-game mod hub. So I actually have a copy of my key bindings on the desktop, so anytime I do anything with the in-game mod hub, I can just copy the key bindings right back into the file. Well, we are sorry to hear that, Bodine. My thoughts and prayers are with you, my friend. And if you ever need to talk or an ear to listen, just hit me up, man. So the community will come from many different options. It's one way of creating support. As you can see, community support comes from quite a few options. I'll show you those in the menu in a minute. The electricity is from power generation, your windmills, solar panels, or the diesel generators. I had a bug occur where it maxed all of these out, and I'm not going to complain at this point. Your workers, managers, and CEOs come from the houses, and they will create labor. And then, of course, entertainment just creates morale for boosting the production lines. Yep, yeah, it's a Giants thing that's causing that. It's just something with Giants is causing it to reset. But when you go in here to the PV mods other section, you have things like the tailor, the laundromat, the grocery will give you this community. You can also get community from the library, the park will give you that community statistic. Entertainment. Did he remove entertainment from this? The government building, of course, will also give a small amount of support. Oh, entertainment becomes morale, which is in a different... No, stop that. That's in a different section. Oh, right here. Like the baseball stadium will give you morale, the toy store, The bowling center, stuff like that, will give you morale. Yeah, I was looking for the entertainment icon. Um, this all came about in the big major upgrade list this week sometime, I think, is when it came out. Um, Dave now has his own category for everything: the housing, the power, the different factory tiers, his storages and stuff like that. Some of the sell points, he added coals last night. Yeah, Wednesday. But yeah, Oppie, I think as far as the other side of things go, it's just a Giants issue because there are too many people with too many different mods that all have their key bindings reset when they do anything out of the in-game mod hub. Yeah, the production overhauling script, I can't wait to see what Braven does with it. It is Braven, right? I think.
Sounds familiar.
I saw him in Dave's channel. I'm not super familiar with his name. Yes, it's pretty soon, and Dave already actually has a copy of the update that's going to be coming out soon. You'll be able to prioritize. So if you want one factory to get morale or support before another, you can set the priority on it. Plus, there's all kinds of other stuff where you'll have, like in the menu, you'll be able to, let's find a good example here. Where's my compost pile? Compost, where are you? You're a good example. I want to use you. Where the heck is the compost pile? Oh, there it is. Like in this case, it'll no longer go way past like this. That's condensed down. Um, so it no longer wraps. It'll actually wrap around and condense itself down. Uh, it's got diesel. It just doesn't have anything else in it right now. But like in this case right here, it will the products you don't have because they're not necessarily required will change colors. Um, Same with like the seed factory here. It'll show you which ones you're missing and which ones whether or not they're required and stuff. It's pretty cool what he did with it. And then like in this case here, you'll see the updated number for how much it's producing with the bonus in parentheses on the end. Tim the Dirtman coming in with a Twitch Prime. Subscribe for 5 months. Thank you there, Tim the Dirtman. I do appreciate that. But yeah, like this, the fabric wool would be creating 120, not just 60, and it would have a piece on the end of it that says it's 200% of its value or whatever because of the morale boosts and things. It's wicked cool. Okay, what is going off over here? Oh, contract problem. Okay, there it is, the log file. Sitting there like, why do I hear dinging? So much easier to just download it and then open it. Downloads. Open with Notepad++. Let me pause that for a second. Alright, let's see. Available. Registering configurations. Transform group. That's a Giants thing. Giants thing. Let's see. Giants thing. So yeah, I'm guessing it's not a clean log, obviously, because it's had several restarts in it, but we'll see what we can see anyway. Yeah, nothing's really coming up. Uh, are you able to load into your save file at all? Enough that you can then save the game and exit back out? Play the map. Alright, do me a favor. Load into the game, let it run for a minute, save it, exit out, and then send your log file. What happened is that one is, like, it's kind of like truncated in a way because you've been in and out of the game a bunch, so it messes with the log file. Doesn't give you a full, accurate reading of the log file. Excuse me. Spark's making me burpy. You know, I think we're gonna have some hot dogs tonight for supper because my wife picked me up some red schnappers. Now I have a craving. For those outside of New England, that means it's a natural casing hot dog that's been dyed red. We call them red snappers. Cayenne makes them. Us here in New England, we're weird. Give me the logs. Give me all the logs. Oh, you could put more on there than that. Come on. It's alright. There's a little more room on there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay, fine. Oh, let's see if I can manage to get spun around. Nope, not fish there, Bodine. Yeah, that would be really cool, Tim. I agree. Oh god, the frame rates. Ah, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Too many logs in one spot. Wow, the frame rates. Down to 10. I'm down to 10 FPS right now. 9. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can move this. Put that over there. And then, where's the little spinny badgy thing? Unlock that one. We'll move that over here underneath my head. There we go. 9 FPS. Woohoo! F2. Oh god, the truck doesn't even want to drive the FPS. It's so bad right here. Not a problem, Jan. It's what we do. Oh, come on. The game doesn't even want to run. Rip. Oh, look. Nope. It's fine now. Yeah, I'm on a Ryzen 9 5900 with a 3060 Ti, and the game's basically like, nope, F you, dude. I quit. I done quit. F off, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm 60 FPS. This is where the occlusion culling comes in handy. 19 didn't have this. Right now, I'd be affected by the frame rates of those logs big time. But 60 FPS, 60 FPS, it's solid. If I actually, there you go, let me unlock it. I'm at 73. How's it going there, MacGyver? You know, I'm pushing 75 frames a second. Back there. 60, 60. Oh, look. 10. 60. 10. Oh, God, it's so bad. Yeah. $91K. See, I mean, I can stand here and look at it. It's not until I get close that it really freaks out. Oh yeah, right now this would be completely unplayable. Even worse than it is. It would be nice if there was a way to do a log storage, kind of like the bale storages, where you could drop the logs in and then spawn them back out. That would be pretty cool. Store it as a wood chip number. But as bad as that is, the minute I go away from it, I'm right back to 60 frames a second. Let's go get rid of all of our stumps. How's it going, soft stuff? Then after we get rid of the stumps, I can fix this big hill. And we'll be able to do some replanting. Doing alright? I'm doing alright. Back's a little tight this morning, but it's not too bad yet. How's it going, Imperial? Did it get that one? Yeah, it did, okay. There should be, yep. There was one tree that had freaked out in the middle of this area when I was cutting it all down. And time to get rid of the stumps. What would you advise to start on first based off a new save for Wolf Creek? You're finding yourself getting bored too fast. What kind of things do you like to do most in Farm Sim? Are you more after just making money? Do you like the farming side of it? Animals? Because, I mean, there's so many different things you can start out doing. It's hard to say without knowing, like, what most excites you about Farm Sim. See, for me, I like the farming aspect of it. The production aspect's just a cool bonus. But I'm more after the farming side of it. So for me, it's, you know, making new fields and doing the planting, the harvesting, the field work, which is why I do a lot of contracts, because I enjoy doing that side of it. Plus, you know, contracts give you bonus money. So right now, one of my big pushes is I am trying to get some of the extra productions in. But right now, my focus is primarily on... I want to get the herbicide up and running, so I have access to it, one, for boosting the orchards, but also for when I'm doing spraying and stuff like that, I'm not having to buy it anymore. I can produce it. But in order to get the herbicide maker to work, you need a lot of extra parts to that. Like the liquid fertilizer, I'm going to get that up and running at some point too. I just haven't gotten around to that part yet. I got to find a spot for those to go. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And in my case, the exotic oils factory is the one that I need to get placed next. But it's $300-something thousand, so not cheap. And then it's not exactly a small building either. So I've got a spot picked out that I want to put it. And while I've got this out, I've got to take a couple trees down on that property. So we're going to go over there, since it's just on the other side of the bridge over here that I'm working my way to. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too. Like, me, I like the reward. You know, I guess the joy of it, of having accomplished building up to a point on my farm. I like that build up of having to earn the money to get the equipment and stuff like that. But I know some people like to just have the equipment and use the equipment. So everybody's got their own play style, but like my oldest son, when he plays, he'll cheat himself a bunch of money, just buy a ton of equipment to farm with, and then he never gets around to actually farming. So me, I go with the slow build-up because you've got that sense of accomplishment. And I never cheat money in. The only time I'll add money to a save file is I've done it a few times in the past couple of days because of I've been getting this weird issue when I'm in the build menu and I'm trying to do something. If I've got a building selected and I come over here, it doesn't always register my mouse is on this point, and I've had it literally place down a building that when you then sell the building back off, you don't get all of your money back, and then you've got to fix the landscaping from the building having been placed. And that costs a lot of extra money. So I will correct the money from things like that, mistakes, but I'll never add money just for the sake of adding money. And yeah, I've played Farm Sim quite a bit without doing contracts, especially on 19. For a long time, I never did contracts. I never thought it was worth it. And then I realized after the fact that, oh, you can make quite a bit of money off contracts. Because, like, I used to be in the boat of, well, if I do a fertilizing contract, this fertilizing contract's going to cost me a crazy amount of money in fertilizer. I'm barely making more than the cost of the fertilizer. But what I never used to pay attention to was how much fertilizer might be left over when I'm done that contract. So, you know, in many cases, I was seeing it as a possible loss, even though there was a fair amount of fertilizer left over for another contract. I just never picked up on that because of how, you know, looking at the numbers, so to speak. That's weird, Mike. Logs or wood chips? Yeah. I mean, with the brucks, it's too easy to get logs or wood chips anyway. What map were you on? Woo! Pay attention. Almost drove into the landfill. That would have been funny. Elm Creek edit by Stevie. I don't know. Has it happened on any other maps you've played, Mike? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to speak ill of of map creators and stuff like that, but I have heard others speak of similar issues with his particular maps. Might have been there, farmer. Might have been. That's her deer. You best not get near it. And she's gonna teach you a lesson if you do. There we go. This tree is being a pain in my butt. God damn. Apparently she didn't appreciate your help. Wow, I got a lot more wood chips than I thought. Of course. But you know what that means, right, farmer? It means she's still in here. If everything you do, you find her up here. That's the best way we can honor our lost loved ones. Just always keep them in our thoughts and in our heart. Unload seed or fertilizer in other half-filled container or big bag. No, it will always spawn a new one. What you can do though is if you only have a small amount in the seeder, you can fill from that container and then turn around and empty it out after that to get the to condense the number of containers you have. Yeah, I haven't used the Trex yet in 22 because it wasn't done by Black Sheep. So I refuse to support the mod that somebody else did. There's NBC's house. I like my little neighborhood. Looks pretty good with all the fences and the decorations and stuff in there. I've heard a lot of their stuff is pretty good. I haven't really used much of it myself, but I have heard they're kind of like the preeminent logging equipment. Ah, well, see, the last time I played, Black Sheep hadn't gotten around to doing the, they hadn't finished yet with the Trex. Also, if it's on Facebook or anything like that, I don't get it because I'm not on Facebook. Hello.
Yo, yo.
Welcome back there, Scurvy.
Thank you.
There we go. Making progress.
Now, what attachment did you get for the Brux so it goes on a front end loader? Or wheel
It
loader,
just
I should say.
goes on the front end loader or wheel loader.
Just goes automatically. Okay,
Yep.
good to know.
Yeah, Big Daddy, when he did it, made it so it can go on any piece of equipment, doesn't matter. It'll go 3-point wheel loader, front loader.
Yeah, I've been doing 3-point mostly, but I didn't realize I could use a wheel loader.
Yeah.
That's what Scurvy's buying now. A wheel loader, another one.
I mean, you can put it on a front loader attachment on a tractor as well.
I could. But I don't.
I just use the wheel loader because I have the wheel loader for loading logs into the
Trailers.
sawmill and stuff like that.
Yep.
But it also is, you know, a nice short drive. Bring it over here and do that.
Yep.
And then
Yep, makes sense.
where it's on the wheel loader, if it's a taller stump, I can just pick it up and put it down on top of the stump.
Yep. Which is nice.
Yeah, you can just lift it up because you can, you know, or if you've got a floating tree.
Yep.
very handy for that as well. So. Wonder, you still there? Not so grumpy.
I certainly am.
The roller you were using, that's the Ham H11, right?
It is, yes, which I've now taken off.
You have? I was going to say, because I know I was getting occasional issues with it. It's one of the reasons I didn't have it on. But I wasn't sure if you had gotten it from a different source, because it would throw occasional errors into my log when I used it last. But it's been 3 months since I've played, and, you know.
There's been no update to it, so it'll be the same one.
Okay, well, that answers that question. I was hoping that, you know, the Terraform would have finally come out with 4.0 and fixed a bunch of those issues, but it seems like he hasn't done anything with it.
No. Now, there is a dev version out there.
I know,
But other than that,
the dev version that FS
Boom
Miner
has.
has.
Yes, which Boom shared out. So.
I have said version.
Yep. So do I. But now.
It's too bad because it's a really awesome mod.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe somebody like who did the production script or Thunder will take a look at it and develop it further. You know.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Too bad, because I mean, he had to be doing pretty decent to figure out and get as far as he did,
yeah.
you know?
Absolutely. You ain't just kidding.
I don't know. I haven't looked in a long time, but I've still got the VCA command.
Some slight updates to VCA, but not too much. I think his last update was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. But I'm running an older version, and I haven't had any issues with it. So for that, because
I was going to say, my version is way older than that, even.
Probably. And it's working just fine, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Horseplay or Auto Drive. There's really not much that I'm looking for it to do, so...
Yeah, it needs to give me lines that go in a direction,
and
that's all it really needs to do.
That's about it. Yep, automatic widths, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Darius done broke his logging area.
Oh, did he?
I can't look at the pile of logs.
Oh.
Right now I'm 75 plus frames, roughly. If I get near that pile, I drop to 9.
Oh, it's so much faster on a wheel loader than a... Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm pushing 80 plus frames a second.
Oh, no, what I'm saying,
yeah.
with the Brux, it's so much faster on a wheel loader than it is on a 3-point hitch in the front.
Pushing 90 frames a second. Near the pile, 10. 90 frames a second, 10. God, it's so bad. Now see, back to 90.
Yep.
It's so hilarious. Like, yep, 90 frames a second, 10. Shit. Yeah, we'll put him in here, I guess. Fill it up. I guess that's full. It's full. Okay, fine, be that way. I need the money, so I'm gonna sell the rest. All the little baby ghost trees.
I hate the ghost trees like that. Yeah,
I could have sworn I got rid of that one. You did.
I know. And then you get up closer to it, and it's gone. It's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it is nice using this thing on a...
Yep, you made me a believer. So much faster now.
Will preemptively go through this area on my way through to the biomass plant where I'm going to sell all of these. I should check. Johnson's might actually be the better price at the moment. Woody chips. Gold crest. I'm not renting the train for that. Biomass. Pertin News? The hell is Pertin News? Oh, the paper factory. Okay.
Oh, is that what it's called? Pertin News?
No, well, I've got the naming thing, and people have named factories.
Name
There's
stuff. Okay,
they,
all right.
They're still there. I just haven't, I don't remember all of the names of everything. So I'm sitting here like, Pertin News. What the hell is that? I don't remember that. What sell point is that? Not a sell point. Get rid of a bunch of these small little stupid trees. Unicorn Treats is still doing good. It's giving me all kinds of nice tasty cakes and breads and all kinds of good stuff. It's just over yonder beyond those buildings. Ow. Oh, I'm sure. I got a whole load of cakes in the storage facility right now. That is really one nice thing, like Dave mentioned about the his storages. You can see in your list how much you've got of them.
That is so nice to have in there. So if I run the supply and contracts mod in there too.
I got rid of that mod because like 98% of what came up for supply contracts I would never have anyway.
Yeah.
I had even
game...
changed mine to hold 6 contracts at a time.
Yeah.
In the hopes that it might give me more contracts I could do, and it was like, you're just never giving me any contracts I could do, so...
Yep, I've made bank
How's it
with
going,
a few
Michael?
of them.
I've made bank on a couple of them, but most of them I never have, so it's like...
Yeah, what's the point?
Whatever. I've been in a paring down my mods point. I'm getting rid of a bunch of my mods as I can. Ooh, look! We're coming up on September. I'll be selling off, I'll be selling off those cakes here shortly.
We could only get rid of Michael that easy, though.
Let me just change games.
That's true. We could just change games. Yep, that is that easy then. Yep.
He's commented to me in the past that he only ever watches Farm Sim streams. So if you stop playing Farm Sim, he'll...
So that's a new game. Every time we see Michael come in, we just change games. When he leaves, we change games back. It works.
Because I went months without seeing Michael in my chat.
Of course, we're just picking on you, Michael.
I mean, there's a lot of people that disappeared when I stopped playing Farm Sim 2, so, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their preference to what they want to watch, and I don't blame them.
Nope. Neither do I.
How's it going, Funky Rude Dude? Welcome back.
Anytime, Michael. You would expect it. If we were nice to you, you wouldn't know what to do. So.
Yeah. Scurvy
blame
brings up a
NBC.
valid point. If we were
I
nice
blame
to you
NBC.
and didn't
You
do
would think
anything,
something's wrong.
you would think
Yeah.
something was wrong with us.
Wrong, and we don't want you to feel something's wrong.
Come on, get up the hill, you useless wheel loader. Where's my other pills? There's my other pills. I should have more of these showing up in the mail soon. I'm getting kind of low.
See, you can get some of your scripts from Amazon now too.
I've got part of my wife's insurance. I've got CVS Caremark or whatever it is.
Yep. So they use Express Scripts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, none of my medications actually cost me anything through Caremark
No.
because of the cheaper generic ones.
Yep. Absolutely.
So they just send them to me every so often. I'm on automatic.
Yep. Yep. Automatic refills.
Yep. A couple of them I've been forgetting to take, so I've got a few extra bottles.
Oops.
Ah! I dropped one. Crap, where'd that go? There it is. Ow, ow, ow!
I'm not planning on streaming this afternoon because I'm doing my 12-hour tomorrow. Just so you know, if you want to
Okay.
go longer, so up to you.
Hey, everybody has stuff that comes up, and I'll never fault anybody for having things that come up. Ever.
Nope. Absolutely.
So I'm glad things are clearing up. Hopefully they get better for you. If you ever
Absolutely.
need an ear to talk to in private, you know where to find me. How's it going, Georgia Assassin? How you doing today, bud?
Hey, how you feeling there, Georgia?
Thank you for that hydrate there, Jerzik. Scurvy's apparently doing a 12-hour tomorrow, yes.
Yes, I'm doing it 1 year officially streaming on Twitch, believe it or not.
Wow. Congratulations there, Scurvy.
Thank you. Twitch affiliate, Giants partner, member of the SGA.
I gotta reset that stupid dead zone on the twist part of that. Oh, that's fully understandable. That is fully understandable.
Yeah, understandable. Yep, absolutely. Oh, Grumpy went live.
Certainly did.
I get the Twitch notifications on my Apple Watch. I'm special.
I don't do it for anything like that, Jan. I do this as a more of a mental exercise to keep me sane because I'm basically disabled. I have ankylosing spondylitis and arthritis in my back, which means it's fusing and swelling all at the same time and is not pleasant. It makes it very difficult to walk, things like that. So I do this so I can still socialize with people, talk, keep mentally not in a depressive funk. And
Nope.
other than that, I'm here to help entertain you guys.
Yep.
How do you harvest oilseed radish? You don't harvest oilseed radish, Funky Rude Dude. Basically, you can plant it, and then you cultivate it in, and when you cultivate it in, it gives you a free fertilizing state. Not feeling great today? You tried cutting your grass yesterday due to the neighbors complaining. You can't afford to pay anyone to do it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Georgia.
Oh, sorry, bud.
But yes, see, by authority of Farmer Desiree, I'm actually gonna be updating the this sign, and it's gonna be the Farmer Desiree Community Park. I'm gonna do some work in here. I gotta clear out some trees at this end and kind of smooth it out. I'm gonna put the big park mod from Dave down in here. It's gonna fit in just like that.
Ben hasn't stopped in today yet, has he?
Who?
X-Man.
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
And
Question for him on
then
Uncharted.
up here on the top of this, I'm gonna take out some of these trees and I'm gonna kind of flatten out this knoll some. And I'll use some of the decorations that I've got to put in, you know, I'll put in some chairs, gazebos, and stuff like that. Some picnic areas. And a playground up here. And this is going to become the Farmer Desiree Community Park.
Was that an email that you got there, Scurvy, for my stream going live?
No,
And
Twitch
then
notification from my iOS device.
Roger.
the blinking lights. Yep. I might do like a maze or something with the fence.
Fence or fence?
Fence.
Oh, I thought you said fence, like Fendenting we will go.
No, because
Huh?
you got to remember, I've got the colored.
Yes.
I can do the colored hedges and stuff along the pathway here. That'll have the lights in it.
Oilseed radish now with the newest update to precision farming does give a fertilization to the field. It's 25 kilograms per hectare is what it gives for doing cover crops.
Yep. Yeah, and
so I'll be doing that.
I know that now precision farming, if you already have fertilizer or lime and things on the fields, it will take it into account when you start precision farming.
Yes, instead of going back to zero.
Yep. So that's one of the things that I'm working towards right now. Is I'm working towards winter time. Once I've got everything of mine harvested and clear, then I'm going to add in precision farming. I will be adding it soon.
Yeah, makes sense. And use Dave's version, of course.
Yeah, I've already got his version. Speaking of, I need to come over and make sure I feed the pup. Where are you? I know I've been neglecting you. I hope you haven't, Oh! What are you doing over there? You see that? The dog was halfway across the river.
It was going for a swim. It was looking for. He wanted fish for dinner because you didn't feed him.
Apparently I haven't been feeding her. It's a her, Xena.
Oh, well, I didn't see the name. How am I supposed to know?
I didn't know you could name a dog or anything like that. It just says Xena.
Oh, good puppy.
I got an achievement for petting the dog.
Oh.
Good
You
puppy.
get an achievement. Oh, must have smelled something good to roll over.
Throw the ball for the dog. There we go. Had to stop into the farmer's house. Grass is getting a little long. I gotta come back over and mow the grass in the neighborhood. As I drive through with the really loud, obnoxious truck.
At least it's in the afternoon, not like 4 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock a.m. rolling through.
Oh, speaking of loud, obnoxious trucks, you know who Heavy D Sparks is on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I watch his channel. I watch some of his stuff.
Well, his most recent video, he was going up to help that guy Alan do a bunker up at his compound.
Yeah.
And they had to load up the Sani from Heavy D's house early morning to get going. So he had his big triaxle truck with the low boy and everything else. And what's his name there? The redheaded mechanic that is like wicked good with stuff. Works for Heavy D. He was driving the truck into Heavy's neighborhood to pick up the Sani at like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Climbing the hill in like second gear. Bah! He goes, this is a really steep, windy hill. Don't get greedy. Just put it in a gear and go. Even if you have to go slow, just, get up the hill. And I'm like, wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Quiet, cul-de-sac of a neighborhood, and there he is, bah! Going up. And then, of course, on the way back down with the Sani.
With the Jake brakes, yeah.
The Jake brake the whole way down. Bah! It's like, yep, I hope y'all awake. If not, you will be now.
You will be now, yeah.
If you weren't awake, you are now.
Bodine, probably like 7 tomorrow morning till Dave stream. Not Dave stream, Boom stream. Is my plan. Sorry, I missed that question earlier there.
I missed it too. Alright.
I want to get my workout in and a couple things done around the house before I start.
That area is fine there. I do need to make sure I paint out these couple of little spots here at some point, but I'll get to that. Ooh, excuse me.
Who deals with the Discord alerts to say that you've gone live?
Boom.
I think.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, usually it's boom.
What the heck do you have? What Rube Goldberg contraption do you have? Oh, I see. From your stone pile right into.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
I have the excavator to come out, dig it, and do that. And I've actually been using the D11 to push the material
up to the
towards the excavator.
You've been having some fun.
Yeah, what the hell? I've got the equipment. I've got the mods. Why not?
Yep. Nope. That looks like fun. That looks like something out of freaking Gold Rush
and
almost.
And
you know?
actually, I had the fence originally came right through here.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh shit, how do I put diesel into these things? Damn it! So I moved the fence out a little bit, and I put this in. I actually have the TLX with the diesel tank, so I can actually back in. Well, I can drive in, back up to that one, and then I can actually, like, 3-point around to this one, and then drive back out.
Yeah,
top
but you
off
should
with
need to
diesel
fill
engine.
up those conveyors.
Not very often. Well, the conveyors don't, but the stone crushers.
Oh, Stone Crusher needs it. Yeah.
Jay Streb coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much there, Jay Streb. How are you doing today? And then, of course, these two, once they run empty, I will, once they run out of stone, I'm going to empty out the outputs from them and get rid of these two. And then I'll have my pile here that I work out of.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Because I've actually still been leveling out over here. Once 3 of these Gold Masters are gone, I do want to put in the small concrete building over here. I want to add some more of these, the hoop barns. Because this one here is for ore. I want to add one for coal. I plan on adding a couple for some of the outputs from the stone crusher,
Mhm.
when they start to fill up, I'll put them into this. And what I'll do is I'm going to put those hoop barns closer to the stone crushers so that I can
Yep.
have one conveyor that can kind of like reach a couple of them.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Makes sense.
And what I'll do is I'll put like one conveyor here, one conveyor here that will dump into a single conveyor, and then that one you can unfold and have it so it does the arc, and the arc will hit
Mhm.
the 4 different hoop barns for the outputs of this
Nice. Hey,
if
Dave.
they start to fill up. Morning, Dave. Or
And
good afternoon.
Morning.
NBC.
And Mr. NBC, how you doing?
Good. How you guys doing?
So yeah,
Good morning,
I was kind of
guys.
playing around with a little bit
Morning.
last night for
Hey.
this. And I haven't been using the excavator for much else other than anything, over there digging a little bit. So I was like, what can I do? Wait, that actually makes really good sense. I'll park it here. I can come over, take a big scoop, and just dump it in and keep the conveyors going. And then the conveyors constantly keep these topped off with stone. It kind of works.
Yep.
And then, at this end, I have this one that I've been keeping my gold masters topped up. Speaking of which, good. You are now empty. I can get rid of that when I get rid of these, because that fuel tank's going to get repositioned anyway.
Hey, Neon. How you doing?
How's it going there, Neil? Hey, Mr. T.
Hey,
Miller.
T. Miller.
What products go into the animal storage? I think just the meats and stuff, right, Dave?
Yeah, meat. Animal
Pretty
storage?
sure.
Wait,
What's the animal storage?
isn't it meat storage? What does it mean, animal storage? And
thought
it's
it was-
labeled animal storage.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was storage meats.
The first one is farm storage, and that's your honey, your wax, your
Be nice if this
eggs,
little
your wool.
icon down here told you.
Yeah, I know. It would be nice if it told you stuff that was actually in there, wouldn't it be?
That's just an extra little bit of typing from Dave.
Well, I'm not awake yet, exactly. I'm just waking up.
In fairness, Dave was up till 5 a.m.
Ish.
Well, it was,
Ish,
it was
he
a little
says.
after 5 when you shut down the... So, yeah. There was something I'd seen the other day that... I wanted to remember to... mention. Where was it? Oh. Your herbicide maker says fert maker.
Oh, on that. Where? Oh, down there. Yeah.
The little I says fert maker.
Who reads that over there? I never.
Me. I
I'll
do.
put it on the list.
See, because like when I look at the... Oh, look. I can put all of those different things into this. Okay, that's handy.
Yeah. It would have been nicer if they just had the icons like the other.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely it would be, yes.
I tried
Isn't
to
it
figure
though,
out how to
Neon?
get those there, but it wouldn't.
Being able to find all of Dave's stuff under one tag and not having to search for it everywhere.
Yeah. Morning, Unicorn Farmer Gaming. You should be able to change your name back pretty soon, huh?
Oh, he was mentioning Miss Becky has had her account locked out, so...
Oh. Hey, Georgia.
But I guess they haven't been around as much because of a bunch of personal stuff, so now they're
Well, 4
4
more
more
days.
days. And he was saying, I guess they just had the service for Miss Desiree.
Uh,
I like what Scurvy said this morning, though. She didn't lose her battle to cancer. She fought it to a draw.
mm-hmm.
Just sounds better. Thank you for
Well,
saying that this morning, Scurvy, because I like that.
It's the truth. I mean, look at it this way. Look at it at a completely logical point of view. In there, you have
yeah.
a
Cancer is
host that
trying
is
to
trying
survive.
to survive,
Yep.
and your host body is fighting it off. The host body dies, ergo cancer dies because it doesn't have the host body anymore. It is a draw. It is not a loss of battle by any means.
Yep.
Good.
Oh.
There we go.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Park that there. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, look, these are all silage now. Goody goody. Go make some good money off all that silage. There's too much stuff I need to put in the farmyard, and I don't have room for it.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, is the sugar storage supposed to take molasses?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
You sure?
Yeah, Dave put molasses in his sugar storage yesterday.
Okay, alright. Because it's not doing it on mine. Weird.
If you... That's weird. You sure you got the sugar storage?
Because
Try
my
try
sugar-
lifting the pallet up off the ground. Depending how it's placed, sometimes it won't do it if it's sitting on the ground. But
Yep.
I adjusted those nodes. But I do occasionally put down one that the trigger.
it
some
just doesn't
reason-
get. Yeah, that's probably the case.
Especially if you use like the V key and the trigger gets too high, then you gotta lift it off.
There it is. That's what it was. Yep. Just lift it up just a little bit, drop it down, and went in. Okay. I'm not going nuts. Or I am. Yep. Scurvy's gone nuts.
It happens,
okay.
Scurvy.
We'll forgive.
There we go. That's a lot of bales. Alright. Silage. Where's the best place for silage right now?
Silage.
It does anything. This one you gotta get off of Dave. He's got the command for it on his channel. But it uses the new universal autoload script. Very nice. Silage prices. Looks like we're heading to the Freedom Farm bale sales. Careful though, this trailer's a bit wider than other trailers.
Just a bit.
I did look at the log trailer last night, Dave. The bunks would be very easy, but to make the tire wider, then you have to get into the whole trailer getting wider, and it gets awkward.
I don't do the tires wider. I just move them further.
Well, that's what I mean. If you move them out, the axles themselves are all built into the frame. So if you want it to look right, then you have to adjust the width of the frame. I mean, if you don't care, then just move the tires out, and it doesn't matter. Because the log bunks on the trailers are all separate entities, so you can literally just scale them up on their own.
Well, the only way you're going to see the axles when he rolls it over. So if he doesn't roll it over, you won't have to worry about it.
It's got a point
Well,
there.
I scaled the width of the frame on this trailer. Should work.
Yeah, and then you had to deal with the lights and all of that stuff being weird.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't too bad though. I'd have to be.
Then the other thing I wasn't 100% sure on that I was like, maybe it might be annoying or not, I don't know, is the autoload script. Because the wood
That,
autoload script is separate.
yeah, that might be an issue.
Yeah. But at the very least, it does drop typically in towards the top, and then they'll roll out anyway, so... Worst case scenario, they'll roll to the edges of the new bunks. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of 9. That's a fair number of bales. Oh, turn, turn, turn! Oh yeah, 6. I can't count. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. Am I not far enough over for that? I might have put that in just a bad spot. You know what? I'm gonna... I think that's what I might do. March yourself in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. If I could stand at the counter long enough to do so, I would do that for you, Reaper. I'd make myself a sandwich while I'm at it.
Morning, Mr. Reaper.
How are you there
Mr.
today, bud?
Reaper.
Afternoon, Doctor.
Reaper learned something
Oh, that's
yesterday.
right, it is technically afternoon.
What did Reaper learn yesterday afternoon?
Don't put one of the new beehives right over the old honey spawner. It'll throw an error. I don't know what he was thinking when he tried that.
Oh,
in the
marching
first
towards
place.
winter. Can I? Yeah, I can get through that door. Through that, there we go. I'm just gonna move that over to here. That'll work. That'll work. Do. Action, sell points. This one. Oh, Fry's has its own sell point? What the heck? Billy, what are you doing?
Well, that's because he added that before I even added French fries into my game. I used to register it, so created a sell for him.
You're gonna make me have to drop you on the ground in order to work, aren't you?
That's a lot of
Well,
silage bales.
Where
It is.
is it? Take silage at the? Where are you?
This is a added sell point from a community member. You.
It only takes loose, not bales. Only, I don't know.
No, it takes bales. They just have to be on the ground.
I
think the trailer's just too tall for it. Just undo the straps? Maybe. Alright, seriously, I got through this gate once, like, perfect. And now I can't get through the gate again. Yep.
Actually, you know what's weird?
Me?
The greenhouse pallets, even though they're the fillable pallets, are a lot of them are what caused the lag. For sure. I got a whole
Well,
load
I
of
was just
greenhouse
taking the
stuff.
straps off and it wasn't actually, selling anything, because there's still 186,000 liters in here regardless.
But yes, you too are weird.
Thank you.
Could
I
be.
wish there was a way to change one of these to change them all.
The images.
Oh God, I forgot how brutal it can be.
Welcome to Brutalness 101. Yeah. The
It
image.
it could be, Aussie, that the trailer's too tall for that. It's alright, now I know I just gotta toss them off onto the ground.
Of course, it didn't help that I did half of them last night the wrong way.
Oops.
Mhm.
It was like something don't look right here. I think I was just stretching them.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the other map. See if I can learn anything.
Oh,
Well,
that's right.
yeah, in this case, T Miller, I'm using Impact's Freedom Farm bale sales.
Oh, the Cheaty Bale sale.
Yeah, I've had that mod in for a while. Probably, I think this only the second time I've ever used it, but now that I know how much of a pain it's going to be, it's probably going to come out of the game.
Gotta make a different place.
Well, it was nice that, you know, you could just drive over the top of a lot of them and it would deal with its things, but that was a mod that does the random bale wrapping colors. How you doing, Impact? He says it's not any more cheaty than your fat trailer, Dave.
My fat trailer doesn't give you twice as much money every time I unload it.
No, but you can take three
Nope.
times as many
Well,
pallets.
Money
technically,
product.
technically it does.
Technically, it does. Yes.
No, because those products
Yes.
still have to be made.
Yes, but you're transporting more at once.
Yeah, it's on the in-game mod hub, T. Miller.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's been out for quite a while.
But if you don't have the stuff, you can't transport it.
True. But you are making more money per trip, which is what you were alluding to.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
More. It's not like my pallet price is double.
Right. All right, I'll give you that. The price doubles.
Because the price per pallet doesn't double. Your
It
price
does in
per-
that factory because that's the way he made it to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, his bales sell for twice as much as a regular bale.
Right, he even said that.
That's like cheating right there. You change. That's an economy breaker.
There we go. Might as well finish the trailer off and do the entire trailer at once.
You gotta start these
no,
cheating arguments.
Anytime you can get into his chat, you can use those commands, Unicorn. He doesn't have to be streaming for it. Alright.
Is that a stream elements thing, or is that just the way it is for everybody's chat when you have commands like that? They don't have to be streaming for you to do that.
Usually they don't have to be streaming. What is it? Exclamation trailer for that one, Dave?
Exclamation point flatbed.
Exclamation point flatbed.
Hey, Big Tigger. Because I know that's how I get Reapers updates all the time.
This is not a multiplayer map there. It's JB. I'm on a single player save. Not in this channel. In Dave's channel. Oppies.
Yep, wrong channel, Oppies.
Car, you and I are gonna have some goddamn words. I will delete you from the game. Learn to friggin' drive. No road rage here, folks.
Not at all.
Figments of your imagination.
There's the link. To the fat bed. I should have called it the PHA.
Yeah, the fat bed. Nice.
I like that. That would, yeah.
Can I ask what mod is that wheel loader tool? That is the Brux by Big Daddy. It's available on the SGA website. Oh no! Oh, sorry. The tool I was using to load the logs earlier. That is the Verlad pallet fork or something like that. It's a strappable tool available on fs22mods.com, or sorry, farmingsimulator22mods.com. That's the link to the Verlad tool I was using on the wheel loader. How's it going, Buzzard?
That would be the universal
Mint?
autoload script.
Yep, and then the
Right
auto
on-
I don't have the links for that one.
It's
And thank you for that
UAL.
follow there, Mint.
I do. Hold on. There it is. No problem.
Wrong side.
Oops. Done that. Been there.
All the SGA logos are upside down.
I like that when it's done its auto loading thing, it automatically straps it.
Straps it. Yep. I do like that.
Yeah, you gotta flip that logo over.
That's a Billy thing.
That's a Billy thing, because when you get them out of the bale wrapper, they're right side up, but you stack them somewhere and they're upside down.
Yep.
That's weird.
And Buzzard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, it's because the bale stacking trailer I use, the Ponge one, it obviously goes off of the in-game bale stacker, just removes the animation. As part of the animation, it grabs it and then flips it over when it puts it onto the trailer. So the animation of it, that's why it does it.
Why does it? Okay. That makes sense then.
If you ever watch it, it grabs it, picks it up, rotates it around, and sets it down upside down. And then the next one goes upside down, and then it tilts it onto the trailer to move it back. That's why they flip from right side up to upside down when you do that. NBC's van. See? NBC's pink van.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found a het for 22 yet, NBC?
No, I was actually waiting for that one to come out from 19. It was in 15 and 17 also. That one hasn't come out yet. I'll be honest with you, the best truck I have found so far that I like is that Lizard that's on the in-game mod hub. It's the one I have the least amount of issues with.
the Lizard? The Roadrunner
Got
one,
no
or
issue. What's that?
is it the Roadrunner one or a different one?
It's a
Lizard.
different one.
Oh,
It's a different one. It's called Lizard something. But yeah, I mean, because even the Western Star, you get it in the fields and it still spins a little bit. This one here, when you get in it, it
not
takes
mine.
off. So
But in my case, I upped the traction of the tires a little bit.
yeah. So I just got tired of messing around with trucks, and I used the one man truck that I found that was decent, and then ever since that one Lizard came out, that's the one that I like. I do need to go in, and you only get 5 colors, so I want to play around and adjust it so you can turn it into more colors. Just a
Yeah.
matter of putting that in the XML.
I'm not done with the Western Star edits, Unicorn. Once I'm done with them, I will send them to Fummins. But I haven't finished. I've got to redo the XML for the options that I've added, so that, like, right now, it's asking me to do a tension belt on this truck because one of the options has tension belts. And what I need to do is redo the XML so that when you don't have the flatbed out, those straps no longer exist. Same with the fill volume that this truck has. Because it can be a dump truck, it lists the fill volume. I need to redo the configuration section. But it's a lot of XML work, and I haven't gotten around to it. I did, however, last night switch it over to use the new auto load script instead of the old auto load script, so that part has been done now. Alright, we got a little bit of money now. We got 700 grand. I've got, I know one of the things I need to get put down for the herbicide is the exotic oils. We need that down. And I think I'm planning on putting that one... I'm either going to stick it right here or over there by the highway. Exotic oils. I also need the candle soap. This might be a good spot for the candle factory. The candle soap factory. Yeah, I think this is where I'll put the soap factory. And I'll do the exotic oils.
You know
over in the other
what?
spot.
What's that, Dave?
For the next textile factory, we're gonna make rope with the hemp, and we're gonna make soap on a rope.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
Hey, boss.
You could call it amber soap on a rope.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on, that
Who's
was
the
funny,
boss?
Scurvy.
You. The
Wait.
map, soil map.
Oh,
Did you move that one or just leave
Okay.
that at 1024? Because I know that's the ones that did the stone, right? Or something?
yeah. You actually
There's the
have
exotic oils.
to.
The answer to that question, Tim, is soon.tm.
I'm pretty sure you have to scale it up and then duplicate that corner into each corner again. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, I do.
Alright, so
4
this
times.
is pallets out. That is delivery of product. So we want to put this in here probably somewhere in here is where I want to put this.
Although that isn't a stone map, is it?
Well, no, that's what I was trying to figure out. It wasn't because there's a
that's
different
not the
stone
stone.
weight fault.
The
We're going to
stone
put
one
this
you
in
have to.
here. Let's
Right.
level the ground out first.
Let me see.
Get that nice and
Because
level.
we ended up leaving the map soil map 10 by 24 for the 4X.
me see what it says.
I did want to make this a nice, sharp gradient all the way along here.
Hey, Tim, did you get your download last night? Dirtman?
Dang it. That tree's going to be in the way. Son of a biscuit.
Map, soil map.
Yeah.
He said he's been playing 11 hours so far.
I don't
Oh,
even.
perfect.
I don't even see a map, soil.
Map US soil map.
Is it?
It's a GRLE.
Where's the stupid tree trunk for this tree?
Info layers. Map dem. I don't have a map. Soil map. Not or
Really?
not in mine.
Why the heck do I have one?
Is it in?
Yeah. Mine's right after map dem.
Maybe I don't have it in there. Oh, there is a Maps US soil map.
Oh, damn you. Wrong button.
I thought, yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know how that one got missed in my map. I'm not sure that one gets scaled up, or even if it's used.
Right. Okay. I can always skip it for now, but I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right.
Oh wait, those are the info layer. Weed info. Let's see, go back. Did I miss the info layer? Weeds and stuff. Info layer, plow, roller, spray, stubble, wheat. No, I got all of those. They are, but I don't have that map soil map. I wonder why.
Huh.
Which one does it, or is it created? That one might be created by the
There we
game
go.
when you run the map. I don't know,
Cut this
Could
off.
be.
or it could be just that I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll have to experiment. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Why are you stuck in the ground, you stupid thing?
Now paint.net an update.
Yeah, I did one yesterday. I had a huge GIMP update. I hadn't been in GIMP in a while.
I think I'm going to
Yeah.
have to Alt F4 and go back a few minutes. Take care of that. It's a pain, but oh well. Alright. Take care of that. Oh.
Now I got to put my last AC in today.
Does it get warm?
Yeah, downstairs with all the computers it does. I got the other 5 in. I've had them in for a month now.
That's a lot of air conditioning units.
Nah, not really.
I gotta say, this is probably the coolest my PC has run while playing a video game in a while.
Oh, the PC's cool. I'm just sweating my you-know-what off.
I
Sweat
never
your balls
removed
off.
mine.
You can say
I never
that here.
removed mine. Seeing as I don't pay the heat bill in the winter, I figured I'd just leave it in all winter.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying this is the coolest the PC is run because the processor is barely getting touched.
Yeah.
You know, you go to any other game that I've played, and it uses a little more of the processor than this one does.
Mm-hmm.
And thus the processor starts to run a little bit harder.
My landlord must love me. I'm the one that turns the air conditioning on without turning the heater off, and they were fighting each other that day.
Nice.
I'm like, why
Good
isn't it
job,
cooling
Dave.
down in here? I'm
Well
like,
done.
because the
Well,
heater on the other side of the room kicked on because the air conditioner was turned
Good job, Dave. Nice.
on.
That's impressive, sir.
Yeah.
It's not getting any cooler. Why not? Because the air conditioning's on. Or the heat's on, rather.
Yep.
Alright, there was a... Oh, there's the stump. Let's see if I can get that stump taking care of it all.
2 more inches.
She
Is that
said.
all?
Yep. Then I can turn the pool filter on.
ah,
Pool
Oh, Phil.
filter.
filling out the pool or topping it
Yeah,
off.
yeah, just topping it off. Put the filter.
There
Took
we go.
all
You got
the
a pool?
thing out. Oh, I've had a pool for years.
Congratulations. What are you congratulating me for?
So the new greenhouses, do
Waking
you
up?
need one for each product like before? Yes, Tim, they'll still need... But
They
here's
still
the
have
thing.
standard.
They run at, what, 4 times the rate, you said, Dave?
If you they run twice, make twice as much as the old ones, and if you put all of
So you can actually
boosters
do...
in,
Yeah,
they'll do up to 4 times what the old ones did. So you technically,
you can
if you have
technically
one
get
of
away
each,
with one for every 2 products and have the same throughput as the original ones without putting any extra stuff into it. But if you add the fertilizer
Right.
and lime and stuff like that, you'll still boost over what the original ones would do.
yeah, they make with fully boosted, they make 4 times what the old ones did. So if you had enough stuff with the old ones, you could do 4 in each one. But be cautious if you have your fertilizer on distribute and lime on distribute like I did. I lost all my lime into my new orchards when I
Oh,
started up.
Michael's trying to give you a hard time for having to run your air conditioning and heat at the same time.
Oh, yeah, well, It's funny though how in I was hot, so I turned on the air conditioner, but it was fine being hot in the winter, but now that it's summer, you know what I'm now that it's summer, you want to be cool.
Indeed.
Otherwise, yeah. I can handle the cooler more in the summer than I can in the winter when it's actually naturally cold. Then I'll put the heat up to 70. But now that it's summertime, I'll put the heat down to around 70. The air.
Dang it, I got Hail to the King stuck in my head still.
I wish I could go in a pool.
Yeah,
Unless it's
Pools
an
and I
indoor
don't get
pool.
along very well either, Dave.
With your back when you get if the cold. Oh,
Yep.
it
Well,
has to be
that's when I
indoor.
crawl out of the pool and get into the hot tub.
Yeah. And then you get out of the hot tub, the same thing's going to happen, though, for me. Once I hit the air, I have to
Yep.
turn the heat on. Even in this day, I turn the heat on in the bathroom when I take a shower because if I get out, that temperature change hurts my back
Oh, bad.
really bad. Because I like taking a hot shower, and then once I hit the cold, sharp pains. So heat's on
Yeah.
all the time in the bathroom.
But I've been struggling a lot with the same thing because it's been going so much like warm, cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's just an absolute nightmare for me. Is that
Yep.
piece of a stump still there even though it's gone? Really? You piece of crap.
That's
There's
when
no
you get
stump in the hole.
them.
Fill it in.
Yeah. Indoor pools, the only ones I could get in where at least the air temp, there's no breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that cold hits, boy, I'll
I
tell you
was
what.
I
In
was
my
in
case, sometimes even just floating in the pool is enough to.
Yeah, when I went back to California, I was in Palm Desert in the middle of the summer. It was over 100 degrees outside in the evening, and we were swimming in the pool. But it was windy, you know, and I got out of that pool
Looks
in
like I'm gonna
that
have to
it
get
was
over here
100
with the
degrees out, but that wind crippled me. I couldn't move.
old bucket loader and fill this all in. Rather be cool or cold than hot, because you can always put clothes on when you're cold, but if you're hot and you're already in your birthday suit, good luck cooling off. That's true.
No, I hate putting clothes
I
on.
would rather live in a colder environment because at least then I can run the heat or put on more clothes, more layers to stay warm. You can only legally take off so much when you're outside.
Yeah, but you see, the cold makes me much more uncomfortable than the heat. Even if it's 100 degrees outside and I don't have air conditioner, I'd rather have it be that than be 60 degrees because 60 puts me in pain.
Oh no, you're not wrong.
You know, I hate I don't even I hate wearing as soon
Where's
as I
my
can put shorts and a t-shirt on, I'm in it.
dang it?
I've had my shorts on. Been wearing shorts for the last few weeks now.
That's why my money
Clothes
looked like it was so
Clothes
much
are so
less.
restrictive. I need to join a nudist colony.
Oh dear lord.
I hate long sleeve shirts. They bother me. Turtlenecks? Oh my gosh,
Please
you'll never
don't.
catch me wearing something like that. Please don't. Well, you wouldn't see anything unless you joined too.
Nope. I'll pass.
Well, in the state of Maine, women are legally allowed to walk around topless.
Yep.
There was a big thing, what was it, 10 years ago now? There was a big women's march, free the nipple, the whole 9 yards. And everybody's, well, there was the big thing about it, and everybody's like, well, you know, what, the police are just going to arrest all the women that show up and march topless, and the newspapers ran articles saying the police can't do anything. It's legal in the state of Maine for women to walk around topless if they want to.
Mm.
You can actually go into public basically nude, so long as you are, quote, not showing your genitalia. So you could literally just stick a sock on it and walk around,
Oh,
and it's legal in the state of Maine.
oh boy. Some things are better left to be.
Dave in a mankini.
I didn't say it was a good mental image, but you could red hot chili pepper it if you wanted to.
Oh.
Trust me, years ago I was doing a delivery for a company I used to work for. I had to bring a liquid helium tank down to a college for a course they were doing. They needed it for their MRI machine, and I got stuck in traffic waiting for an accident basically. And as I'm slowly creeping through traffic, I realized why the accident was there, because there was I say 20-ish something brunette, she looked pretty young, walking her baby topless across the front of the college campus.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can understand why there was a car accident, because somebody was obviously doing the looky-loo and went kabang. Play
I
the Spring
remember
Creek
that.
map, and the minute you got near the edge, it crashed your game. Not going to be playing that map until it's been refined. Yep, I can't say as though that surprises me. Gets near the
I
edge
was
of the
playing.
map and
Yep.
crashes your game. Yeah, the 12 by 12. It's an awkward size.
No, that one's not. Is that?
Yeah, it's 12
Yeah,
kilometer by 12 kilometer. It's the awkward sized one.
that's technically 24 by 24. Any anybody that doesn't know what size the map actually is, I usually stay away from.
Yeah, because the base game map is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers.
Yes.
Right, and
So
they
when
did
you
it.
go to a 4x map, it becomes 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers because you've got 4 of those little squares in a box.
Yes, he
And
did
then the 16
basically.
goes to 8 by 8 because it's 4 squares by 4
Oh wait,
squares.
is it 16 by? I thought 16 would be
16 is
30.
8 by 8 because
Oh, maybe he
it's
does have it
4
right.
it's 4 across and 4 high. It's 16 times the base map.
All right, so he does have the size right. It's me that can't do sizes because his is halfway between his is a 24, so it's 12 by 12. Right? Yeah, it is a 12 by 12. My bad math then, if that's the way I thought it went doubled all the time. If you got a
Well,
single
no,
size is 2
the
by 2.
16x is 16 squares, so it puts it 4
Yeah,
by 4. Which, of
yeah,
course, now 4 times the 2 kilometers makes it 8 kilometers wide by 8 kilometers high.
yeah. All right, so it is a so yeah, so a 64x map is 32 by 32.
Yes,
God.
because it'd be, yeah. It it,
Oh,
it, it, it
no.
it really does make the math awkward because of the way it's a 2 by 2, but then when you
Oh
normally
yeah,
go
right,
up,
right, right.
it
Yep,
it
I gotta keep it
then the
situated in
4x
mind.
is 4 of those squares, so you've got 2 maps by 2 maps.
Right, so it's 4 by 4. All right, I got it. Yep, it's all me. Yep, it is a
It
12 kilometer by 12.
you're not the only
Why do
one.
they
It
use the
just really
kilometers? It's
exactly.
just call it. Uh, well, that would be in the.
And if you ever want to verify, all you've got to do is look at the mini map at the very bottom, and then go to like the bottom corner of the map down here, and you see I'm at 3957 towards the
Yeah.
bottom, which tells you this bottom edge is 4,000 meters.
So it's a
This edge would be
24x.
4,000 meters because it's a 4x map.
A 36x would be.
An
That one
awkward number
is.
because you would normally go
No.
1, 4, 16, 64. So a
His would be.
36 is an awkward number.
But a 12 kilometer by 12 kilometer is a 24x.
Now I'm
Right?
confused.
No, because 12 kilometers by 12 kilometers would be. Yeah, no, a 36x would be 12 kilometers by 12 kilometers.
Is it really?
Yes, because if you think about it, if you're
Okay.
a 2 by 2 square,
6
easiest
on
way.
each side, it would be 12 by 12. That is right.
Yep.
Yep. So it's a 36x map.
Oh man, I can't do math.
It
It-
hurt. It's
But
it is
in
awkward, but if we do this, let's just kind of. All right, so say this is your 1x map.
right.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go center, center.
Yeah, but
So there's
but
your
his
1x
map.
map, which is 2 by 2, and now to get to 12, you go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gets you 12 kilometers wide by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now you're 12 kilometers by 12 kilometers. What's 6 times 6?
36.
Yeah, but in the editor, his map is halfway between a 16. Oh wait, it'd have to be between a 16 and a
64.
64.
So 32.
What's halfway between 16 and 64?
16 and 64, halfway between those two, would
Yeah, it would
be.
be because he cut it down.
Yeah, because a 64x would be 8 by 8 of the original map.
It would be 24x.
So here is your 16.
It would, yeah.
Here's your 16. Here would be your 64 at 8 times 8. He went halfway in between, which actually makes it 36.
No. if he did a that makes sense.
It's because of the way the cubes work out.
Yeah, but 16 by 16 graphically, you're not gaining
Well,
extra land
It's
by
it's
just
not it's
making
not
a
16 by
16.
16 though, Dave. It's a 16x map, so you've got 16
Right,
squares of the original map, which is technically 4 by 4. That's
right. And
16
his new
squares,
one. All right. So
which
if
makes
you
it
have
8 kilometers by 8 kilometers.
I'm I get that it's 16 by 16 would be a 16x
Is
is
8
it,
by 8.
it's an
is
8 by
8 by
8
8,
square.
right?
So
So
8 by 8
how do you get 36 out of that
because he's
computation?
a 6 by 6 square. He went halfway between the 16 at 4 by 4. If you're watching my screen,
Yep.
this is your 16x map. This is your 64x map. He cut it in half between the 4 and the 8. So, between the 16 and the 64. So you get
So it's
6
6
by
by
6.
6.
He didn't cut it in half though.
Well,
He
I should say he stopped halfway between the 16 and the 64.
he
Cut it, stopped, whatever
duplicated.
he did.
He all right. So he added one. He doubled. He instead of doubling the pixel stretching, he went from 2 to 3 per square. So every pixel on the
Oh,
16
so basically
gets
he's a 4x map or 16x map rather, but instead of this being a 2 by 2 it becomes a 3 by 3.
right.
Oh.
So every
Okay.
single square has to go 3 by 3.
Yeah.
So you literally have to add
That's just it makes it really really awkward.
but so that's what I'm saying. You have to if every square is going 3 by 3, that 16 has to go up another whatever. Yeah,
Well,
it have to be
you're still um because it'd be
for
3
every
to
3
12.
squares you get an extra square.
Yep. For every 2, you get an extra square. Yep.
Yes, well, it still works out to be a 6 by 6 because for every 2 you'd get an extra one.
No, every 3 because you're going up 1/3. Oh wait, yeah, every 2 you get an extra, right.
So
You're
2,
right.
4 makes it basically 6 squares wide. 6 by 6, 36.
Da, 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 da. I can't do it.
Well, if you think about it, 4
No.
would be 8 kilometers wide. He went to 12 kilometers wide, which is 6 of the base maps wide.
Yeah.
Rurta,
He went to
Rurja,
12.
thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? We are breaking people's brains.
Yeah, we are.
It's really awkward because of Giant's math and the fact that a 1x map is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. And then when you go to a 4x map like Wolf Creek, it is 4 of that base map, making it thus 4 kilometers by 4
Kilometers by 4
kilometers,
kilometers. Yeah.
which works
The
out to
way I
16
was
square
thinking it,
kilometers, which it just throws everybody's math
if
weird.
you have a 16x map and you make it again half the size bigger,
It goes to a 36 because, like I said, Dave,
instead
it
of
just
instead of a
if
32, and because 32 would be halfway between a 32 and a 64.
yeah, but you're
Oh.
forgetting 4 squares
Well, the
because of the
darn
way the squares
person's
out
the
work
first
out.
person I ever saw half size a scale up.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I did this visual, Dave. You've got
Yeah.
your 4 by 4, 4 maps by 4 maps makes a 16x map.
A
And it
console is a single size, but it's 2
yeah,
kilometers per square. Yes.
yes. It's a 1x map that's 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. And you can always double check that by looking at your mini map, and at the bottom you see a degree, which is the angle you're turned to, and then your X and Y coordinates. Well, it's actually X and Z. I think Y is your height on the ground, and they leave that number out. But we'll call it your X and Y coordinates. So on a single size map, forgetting the fact that this is a 4X,
Mm-hmm.
your single size map, this becomes 0, 0, and this is 2000/0. 2000/2000 would be down here, or whichever direction they decide to take it.
Right.
And then when you start hearing people talk, well, this is a 4X map. Okay, it is 4 times the size of a base map. So you go 2 maps wide, 2 maps high, it makes it 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. Well, if this is a 16X map, it's 16 times the size of this one map, so it makes it a 4x4, because they're always in a grid. You'll never see a map that is a 16X in this manner. The game would break and shit a brick. So it always has to be a square. That's just the way Giants
Well,
math
that makes
works.
me wonder though. What if you did your weight textures as like instead of 1024 by 512, or by 1024, you went 1024 by 512 and just stretched.
Wouldn't it
I
break
don't
for
know.
saying
It
it's
could
not
be.
a square value?
You can do images in the base game.
Images, yes, but not the textures.
Yeah,
The
but
textures they tend to shit a
the
brick.
textures you can, but yeah, probably because of the way
Don't
it
do
does
that,
you
kid.
wouldn't be able to.
It's a good way to hurt your knees. Trust me, I know.
Well, why aren't they just make a 64X and call it done?
Yeah, because,
Make it
I mean,
easy.
this would be your 16X map. A 64X, again, being 64 times the size of this, you go out 8 by 8, making 64.
Yeah.
That Spring Creek, he stopped at a 36X map because he went 6 times 6. But normally, you're always multiplying this one, doubling it. So 1 would go to 4,
Yeah.
4 would go to 16, 16 would go to 64, 64 would go to 256, 1024, and so on. Basically, he got funky with the math on the 16 and stretched this one, instead of being 2 by 2, essentially being 3 by 3. So for every 2 squares, you're
Right.
adding a third. 2 squares, add a third. Same way going this way, it becomes 36. It just
Maybe
makes
I'll
for a
make
really
it a
awkward
5 by
map.
5.
25X map. Make everything 25% bigger.
I don't know. No, because a 4 by 4 is a 64X map if you
It's
do the pixel duplication. If you use he stretched the pixels from 2 to 3 per square. What
Yeah.
if I went from 2 to 5 per square? Because
Oh, 2 to 5 per square.
2 to 4 would make it a
When you said 5X map, I was thinking 5 times instead of
Right.
the other way around.
No, I'll stick to the square values.
Yep, it makes the game run better. Who was it that was saying? PV Mayor, he got near the edge of the map and it crashed his game. Something funky's going on because of how he did the pixel thing. I'm almost
Probably.
guaranteeing it. And thank you
Because
for that
I've-
follow there, A Horner 7566. Welcome into the
It very
channel.
well could be because I've never seen anybody do a 3.
Yeah,
Or
it's
always
just
doubling it is what it's always been.
yeah. And honestly, the way 22 plays, I can't envision anything bigger than a 16. A 4X
Really?
feels massive.
Yeah, I think a 16 would be plenty for any.
A 16 would be
single
more
player.
than plenty with everything you've got going on. A 4X would eventually get crowded because of all the extra stuff that goes into it.
Yeah, this
You
thing's
know, with
already
all
playing
the
with
factories, now
16.
you've got to have room for the factories, and then you got to have all the fields to feed those factories and do everything else. A 4X will start to get tight if you want to be able to keep up with all the factories.
I think a 16 would be the biggest you'd need for this version.
Exactly. And
Unless all
I
you want to
think,
do is sit there and mindlessly drive your combine up and down fields all day.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to just do the farming thing, by all
Yeah.
means, have at. I mean, the game is meant to be played however you want to play it. 110%, I will stick with that. But, I gotta go pick up a forklift while I'm thinking about it, because I've got a spot I need to add a forklift.
Well, a 64 would be awesome for diehard 4 players that play all the time.
Yeah, I mean, if you could get that onto a server where you can have multiple people playing all the time and stuff like that, awesome. But
Right.
I
See, that's
think the
where I think they
discussion
need
we had
improvement.
yesterday about being able to, okay, NBC's going to put up cotton because I need cotton or whatever, and be able to go back and forth, I think that would be so much better. Just simply because of the,
Right. Yeah.
and then everybody's on their own little 16x map or something like that, or 4x map.
You guys are making me want to get in the map editor. You realize this?
Yes.
Got to do what NBC's
64.
doing.
64x.
I gotta-
64.
No,
I already
16,
got-
16, Scurvy.
No,
We don't need to go
it
to
would be-
64.
But the thing is, I have 16 and a 64 and even a 256X ready to go. But not with all the new stuff that I put in the map this past week.
Alright, I need to get an extra forklift, and I needed the forklift
And-
for, I don't remember where, but I will think of it.
The process of expanding Pleasant Valley means I got to redo all those images with these images in the center of those. And then edit it from there, which means that's a lot of images.
How many images are you talking about there?
Oh, let's see. How many
This
files are in that
probably
data
isn't going to
folder?
drive up those ramps.
The data folder in mine
good.
has 144 scaling images.
Dave's collisions on the ramps are actually bigger than the ramps. Good. That works.
Yeah, they are. It's a little cheaty, but it works.
Hey, I don't mind. I was worried that I was going to have to manually lift the forklift onto the thing. I don't have to. This is good. Strap down the equipment.
Because you expand those in what? Paint.net or GIMP?
Paint.net is what I use. Wait,
you-
do I use GIMP to save them right? Yeah,
I thought
you
there
gotta
was some
use.
process you use GIMP for. I couldn't remember what it was. It was like a
I use
version
those.
and then
I use those in GIMP, and because GIMP keeps them the right. See, the problem is Paint.net doesn't have it where you can set the 8
All right.
bit
There's that.
images.
I also need to go
But
get.
GIMP will automatically overwrite.
I probably should go
Although,
grab
what are you
this to
using,
do the-
NBC? Are you using GIMP to scale them up? Did we lose them?
And the brain melting segment of the stream was sponsored by PE Mayor 2022.
yep, all his fault. Thanks, Matt.
I can't remember.
It really helps to have a visual, especially because, Giants with the 2K by 2K, and then it really hurts to, at times, try and visualize and do the math while thinking, well, all right, well, it's 4 of this times 3 to the 8th minus 6, add 5, carry the 4. Yeah. You get the idea. What did you use for transporting your grapes and stuff, Dave?
There's a trailer.
X-Man's trailer or the one in the base game?
There's one that I made. It's in the PV mods. It's a grape. It does all 4 of the orchard product.
Okay, I'll have to get that because I'm gonna have.
It's
orchard
right in
stuff.
It's built into the map.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, just go to the PV mods category in the first. You'll see it.
Perfect.
NBC left the building.
Yep.
Oh man, do I want
Alright.
It's always fun squeezing these really big, long trailers down through this
Just like that.
switchback. Yeah, it doesn't help that I hit the stupid fence in front of me either. Because you gotta go wide there, cut up this way, but not too far. This reminds me of backing up when I used to work at Main Oxy. Their yard is nightmarish. And there was never any room to turn around at the far end of the yard either, so you had to back all the way out.
Yeah, the bigger the map gets, the more cheaty you gotta be. That's the problem. Does GIMP do DDS? Yes, it does. I have a new folder, and it's called or Wolf Creek Expanded. And I just have to go through and do all the images over.
I think I might be getting rid of that other flatbed trailer I've got for this one. Because this one, you don't have to worry about the headboard or the ramps when they fold up behind you. And it's wide enough to fit this wheel loader on it, so hey, you know.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I used GIMP to expand them all.
See, that's how it's supposed to be done. Now, where did I buy this forklift for again? Oh, the oils. That's right. I was like, I'm gonna need a forklift for something. For moving pallets. Where did I need that forklift again?
You don't find anything bigger than a 1X Fun? Wow. I think 1Xs are way too small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They seem like, yeah. But then again, if you're just going with the,
I mean, if you're just farming or something like
if you're
that,
not a big, if you're not a big production map, then and you're more into the farming,
then yeah,
1X
I can
is
understand a
fine.
1X being fine. Because I mean, if you're just farming and you're combining your fields, doing that stuff, doing whatever, and you're just farming, that's fine. But in this case, where we've got so many productions and some of them get absolutely massive, coal plant. Yeah, a 1X isn't big enough. Whee! Off into the crop. My sugar cane. Anyone know what the deal is with the caveman art that shows when you cultivate field on 48?
Huh?
Caveman art?
What caveman art?
Field 48.
I have no idea what he's.
48 over here. Yeah, that's a new one. Never heard that before. Oh, I needed a forklift for the dairy too. That's one of the things I needed a forklift for. And Billy needs to make you a shelf storage for the McCain factory.
Yeah.
It's one of the storages. There's no storage for the McCains yet.
No, I didn't make them yet. I know there isn't.
You get weird patterns on the field every time. Interesting. I guess I've never paid that close attention to it. I've cultivated it a bunch of times, but I've never paid that close attention
I've
to
never
it.
seen it.
Oh.
Are you just playing Elm Creek? Are you on PC or console? PC? Do you know how to read your log file? I'm wondering if something's causing a weird conflict, because I've never seen weird patterns like that, but it's not to say that they don't potentially happen. Yeah, the field behind the starter farm. I know which one you're talking about. I just wanted to double check that, uh, it wasn't an edit of Elm Creek or something like that. Alright, so we need flattened ground, raised ground. Fill type stone is fine. Flattened strength is going to be 100. Flattened radius is going to be like a 5. Five there. Fresh install and all that stuff. That's weird. You're on a PC. What kind of what kind of graphics settings are you using? There. Give me a bunch of weird spots that I can't fill in with the... Don't want to let me use the landscape tool? Fine, be that way. Do it my way then, damn it. Haha, suck it. I need a bigger capacity bucket for doing this, though. Or put in that roller and just deal with the errors for a few. Of course, with Grumpy
Wouldn't it
saying
be
it's
great?
cost him a couple of save games recently. I don't know if it's necessarily the roller or what's been happening, but...
Somebody needs to write an image program that just does this automatic.
Yeah, just dump a bunch of files onto the image program and have it convert them all.
Into a script, yeah.
You gotta basically, to keep the old map, you have to scale it up around and face around. So the
Hi,
new one
Kistin.
is
Yes,
just
we
in
see
the
you.
center.
Are you bullying the family right now because you want attention or something, Cat?
I'm doing it right now. I'm up to I'm doing it. Scale them up.
Ha! I fell in the hole. No, no, back up, back up. You useless piece of crap.
Yeah, I use GIMP because the overwrite function in GIMP keeps the image properties the same, whereas
Ah, nice.
other ones will change the bits from like 8 to 16 sometimes because like Paint.net doesn't support and this one works really well because you can also scale the
So what you're saying is Amber Heard should have learned how to use GIMP instead of...
You can actually scale the canvas size and keep
Come
the
on,
image
Scurvy,
in
that
the
was funny.
scanner.
It was. With all the doctored images, yeah. And her photo expert guy got absolutely destroyed on Cross. That was fun to watch.
Which expert of hers didn't get destroyed on cross-examination?
Basically, all of our experts got no. It wasn't, even though some of them weren't too bad, but a lot of them got murderized. It was great to watch.
Especially Doofenshmirtz.
Oh my god.
I can't even say his name anymore. All I see is that image.
Spiegler.
Yeah, Dr. Spiegel. But he looks more
Spiegler?
like Dr.
Spiegel?
Doofenshmirtz from, it's Spiegel.
Oh my god. Spiegel.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb.
And the memes are so good right now.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Couple of the memes out of the Johnny Depp trial.
Yes. I like the bullshit. Yep.
FX 8370. Wow, that's a bit of an older one, but profile high, screen res, VSync on. Filters have all the crops. Pattern shows up under barley. Interesting. Shows up under barley only when you have barley enabled for the crop filters. That is weird. No idea what would cause that. If you do exclamation Discord, Buzzard, it'll give you the Sim Game Alliance Discord. You could then, if you want to, post a picture in the up here in like either the pics and vids or farm sim in-game screenshots. You'll have to wait a few minutes after you join. You'll have to come here to the rules and info and click the check mark, farm sim channels, and so on. And welcome in there, Yakub. How are you doing? Yeah, you know what? Heck with it. I'm gonna take the chance. Get this stupid thing out of here. Come on. No, this way. Turn this way, please. I'm doing alright. How are you? Other than making a complete and utter hash of this, I'm doing okay. I did. You stupid thing. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. Just doing a little landscaping over here on Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. Well, I'm gonna go sleep so it's not pitch black for you guys, and then we're gonna keep going with that.
What are you running? 3-day months?
Yeah. I gotta go enable another mod real quick after this too, but we're gonna sleep until morning. Sleepity sleep. Uh-huh. On the LCS right there. Oi boy. That's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have to go back to that project later. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna get back to the landscaping project at another date. Because I now have a lot of weeds, but I now have 2 orchards to harvest. Let's go drop these things back off. This, you know what map this is, Tigger.
Are you playing on console? Can I play?
Come on, brakes. I hit you like 45 minutes ago. How's it going, KW?
Hey there, K-Dub.
KW.
We need a dairy that's not shared throughput. This thing takes like 9 years to go through milk.
It goes through it faster than my little thing makes it.
Yeah, my cows make way more milk than this thing takes.
Yeah, but that's what, because you, how many cows do you have in a pen?
I have 2 cows with 120 apiece.
Yeah. Maybe the next dairy. The large dairy. Get Billy right on that.
Billy! Oh, he's not here this weekend.
No,
Yeah,
he isn't.
I think I'm going to put soap there on that little cul-de-sac. I'm going to do the oil over where I have that area I'm flattening out. I need a charcoal factory. I need to find a place for a charcoal factory. And I need to save up and buy 71 to make it my new grass field, so I can take the grass field I've got by the farm and turn that into something else, because this apparently is never going to grow again because Giants bugs suck. I cut it for a contract once, and yeah, well, it's grass field, so we're never going to grow again. Stupid car. Get out of the way. Down the road they go. My kids should be leaving for the night soon, too. Be quiet, just me and the wife. See, that's how you're supposed to go through there with the big trailers. Slow down, gate open, frost mining and excavation. Just dropping the equipment back off. Probably the trailer here too. Go move a couple more of my gold bars. Woohoo! I like gold bars. Alright, we're gonna fold this trailer up. Leave this one here. Come on, unhook. Yeah, I guess we'll grab this trailer, bring this one back to the farmyard, because this is my one I normally use for bringing around the combine when I have to bring it long distance. Because it's got the hitch for the being able to pull the header. Oh, Impact, are you still here? I know you're a John Deere fanatic. What header do you normally use for, like, grains? Does it have a built-in header trailer, or do you have a separate trailer? Because I really like the ones that have the built-in header trailers, or the built-in, you know, transport trailer.
Those are
And
nice.
I figure if anybody might have a John Deere themed one, it would be you. Use the Draper, and it's on the SGA website. Nice. Does it have the built-in trailer, or is it a separate header trailer? There's that, and then I need to go underneath PV mods. Dave said he has a grape trailer here. Takes all of that
All right,
stuff.
everybody. I will be back later. I got to go pick my son up, and then we got a birthday party. So
Happy birthday.
Sounds good.
Great day.
Wish,
Yep.
All
The
right.
boys
wish
are
them a happy
turning.
birthday for me.
I will. The boys are turning 21 and 20. So
Nice.
21 and 20, so NBC's going to be slurring his words later.
eh,
Eh.
No more than usual, right?
depends on who's streaming if we need to stay awake or not. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, boom streaming. Yes, we will need to stay awake. So yes, I might be slurring my words.
All right.
Catch you guys
Jay
later.
Wee, welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? We're going to go with the assumption we'll need 2 of these things, given the size of my orchards. And their small size. You're going to have to get in behind me. Alright, un momento, por favor. You good? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. Don't mind Mrs. Frost in the background. I've seen people transport trailers like this. Kind of.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen people do it a couple different ways.
They might have loaded them a little differently, you know, without throwing them around by hand, but hey. I do use super strength a lot more than I ever used to. My wifey has to get out now. I love you, dear. Well, see, I don't have to worry about height on this map. There's nothing that I'm going to run into too tall where I'm headed with this trailer anyway. I didn't plow that field. I only cultivated it. Now it's full of weeds, and that's going to bug the shit out of me. But I'm going to precision farming, so I will leave them there for now. You can go there. And you can go... Nope, not there. There. And I will pull this in under... here. On your channel? Alright, what's the link? I'll go hit that later. um you can now. I has kind of an unwritten rule. If you're an SGA member, you're a moderator here. Unwritten rule. If you're an SGA member, you're all right to be a moderator in my book. If Dave trusts you, I trust you.
I didn't
Famous
say I
last
trust
words.
them. Oh.
Wow, Dave.
There's a difference.
Wow.
Hmm.
Stone picker. I guess I can get rid of this because I turned field stones off. So let's get rid of the Scorpio. Oh, did you see in... I know you said you're behind, but not the video that got posted today. The previous video from Millennial Farmer. He's driving along and kind of stops and looks, and I don't... That's a new rock picker. I've never seen one like that before. Scorpio. It was a red Scorpio. Because
Oh,
he
really?
stopped and he
Oh.
looked it up. He goes, I ain't never seen a rock picker look like that before.
Like the ones we have, the ones with the arms on it?
Yeah. Yeah. He literally stopped. Yep. Oh, wow.
It's not good, is it?
Gonna have to watch that later. Larson Farms. Look at
Oh,
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
21 confirmed tornadoes. Yikes. That means, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that when I'm done streaming.
Yep. Same here.
That's last I checked, that's not how a garage door is supposed to open.
No, they said, I remember seeing their Instagram post saying they had some damage to their garage door.
Well, garage door, but I know one of their 2 tracks for spraying
Yep, got destroyed.
got,
The window got smashed out of it.
yep, that one.
Yep.
This whole window here got smashed right out of it by a piece of equipment.
Yep. Something or other.
But yeah, let me see if I can find. So yeah, we're gonna have to. That's gonna have to get added to the queue to watch later on. So that's the problem. I start watching so many YouTube videos, and it's just a slippery slope.
Yep.
Before you know it, I'm watching video after video after video. It was in. No, it wasn't that video. It was this one, maybe. This video. Because he's driving along and you see him stop and he kind of like looks at something on his phone.
Yeah, I saw the live stream Millennial Farmer did, right? The next day.
Oh
They got
yeah,
power back.
it's just heartbreaking to watch no matter how you look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah. Absolutely heartbreaking.
It might not have been on this one here. It was in one of his recent videos, I know, because he stopped and he was like, oh, I've never seen one like that before. Because one of his neighbors was out in the field and he had it going. Anyways, where was I? Oh, yes. I shall probably use... do I want to use this one? Yeah, I'll use this one for the... yeah, no, Giants are not adding tornadoes as far as I know. It's just a couple of the YouTube farmers I watch have been hit by stray winds from tornadoes, and it's heartbreaking to watch. I know they're insured, and everybody's okay. At least as far as I'm led to believe, led to understand, they're all okay. But it's still heartbreaking to see their grain bins get destroyed, sheds get destroyed, because it's not like you can just go out and replace it immediately right now.
No. They've been back ordered since before the pandemic, and now it's just an extra thing like this is just adds on to it.
A grain bin, you might be looking at a year before you get another grain bin.
Yep, that's what
or more
was saying. Or more. Yep, it's gonna be a year or more.
So what do you do about storing your stuff in the meantime? I mean, it's not like it's just...
You're gonna have to, sell off the field. Or co-op or something like Cole did when the derecho hit his area. Yep.
Use the co-op to store, or you may not be able to store some of your crop. You might have to sell it off immediately, and then you risk losing out on the better prices later.
Yep. Or you could get a better price, but probably not because the market's flooded, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've got grapes and blueberries to harvest right now. Yeah, grapes and it's blueberries. Let's see how long before I'm screaming at the screen for this. That's the coffee. Your grapes, I think. There's the olives. Want to use grapes and want to use blueberries. And I don't know which one's which. I think your grapes. No, your blueberries.
You struggling there, Darius?
Yes.
Just a tinge. Just a small bit.
I may start cursing at myself at past Darius for putting this so close to the wall. I think I will. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this set up. We're going to put... No, not adaptive steering on. We're going to put on... Every 90, always active. They're what, 3 meters apart, I think? We're gonna skip a lane each way. We'll see if this works. Famous last words. Alright, you post that picture of the Discord in... Not that channel, in-game screenshots maybe? Yeah. That looks like it's, what what is going on here? There. Yeah, it's quite the odd little... And have you recently plowed this field? Because it's almost acting like there's still crop in the field. It's almost like it thinks there's still crop in the field.
Looks like one of Impact's fields that he was showing.
No, Washington Farmer. As far as I know, the new storage buildings you cannot distribute to the storage buildings.
No, you cannot. They are siloed.
Let's see what kind of a yield we're going to get out of this, I think. The pattern changes after every crop. That is weird.
It sounds like it might be a mod sort messing with it.
He's new to Farm Sim. It's a fresh install, and I don't think he's got anything for mods, really. He's on Base Elm Creek.
That's weird.
I'd try plowing the field with an actual plow. Or like plowing that section of the field and then see what happens after you replant. Not a problem, Washington Farmer. I think I'm going to have to go more than just skipping. Yeah. Skipping one isn't going to be enough. I'm going to have to skip more than that. Or let myself go for further forward. Oh, Impact is saying it's your farm, but your plow buzzer. Just reseed and it'll correct it. I've never seen that happen. That's good to know. Go to 3 and see if that'll correct it. So it looks like what? We're gonna get... How's it going there, Murd? So we're a little over 1,200 liters a pass. That's should be a semi-decent yield off this field then. Oh, come on, really? You were so close to going down the row. Set the work width to 3 meters and you certainly can. I may not necessarily have the answer, but I'm sure somebody here in chat will probably have it. As long as it's farm sim related.
I have a question,
Might have an answer.
and it's one that a lot of people have been having a hard time answering. Like,
I don't believe I've heard of any maps for Quebec area, Murd. But maybe somebody in chat has. I tend to stick to Dave's maps. Though I am intrigued by NBC Acres and Goldcrest. I played enough of Uncharted in 19.
my question is, what is a woman?
It's a very
I
random
can't
question.
even say it. What is it? Well, a lot of politicians can't seem to define what a woman is.
They can't define what an assault weapon is either because it doesn't exist. It's a made-up term.
I know.
Alright, so we're going to have to empty every 2 rows, basically. This is going to take a while.
There's a Spanish map.
Because we're getting a little over 1,300 per. And this thing only... it would be very close to get that 3rd row in. I might be able to get 3 rows in before I'm full. Nice! If you tape a salt shaker to an AK, does it make it an assault weapon? Oh, Camille mapping. That might be the answer there, Murd. I don't know if it's a Quebec-themed map, but it could be. It could be close. I just know it's a tall task to try and mimic an exact area. It takes a lot of time and effort, especially if you're looking to have the buildings and stuff be representative. You might have to make models and things like that in order to get it to work properly. Or to fit properly, I should say. That's what Washington Farmer said. Camille mapping? Want to buy extensions to do 3 rows at a time. Like, let me have little extender pieces that'll go out and I can do 3 rows at a time. I wonder if you could make that work. Because I know this isn't like a normal work area where extending the work area will get the extra rows. But I wonder if you make, like, basically duplicate the center body, add it to each side, and create a work area within each of those so it has 3 separate work areas, if that would work. Does this one have? Oh, see, that one's 3100. That one's 4K, which means the... Yeah, so this is only 3100. That means every 2 rows I need to stop. Awesome. Yeah, I'm getting about 1250 per row. God, this seems like a whole lot of work for the effort. Oh, a bunch of fertilizing contracts just came up. Probably take those on at some point. Alright, so blueberries, they get put into... What do the blueberries get put into? Blueberry juice. Blueberries don't go into the wine, do they? Grapes and sugar and yeast. It's just blueberry juice for the blueberries, right, Dave?
Blueberry juice right now, yes.
Okay. Don't round the corner off so much. You'd be fine if you squared the corner off better. Stupid workers. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have a bunch of blueberry juice. Now I think what I'll do is the grapes will go to the winery. Instead of... Oh, coffee. Blueberry coffee, maybe.
I'll have a coffee.
I need the coffee factory put down then. $1.2 million. Nope. Guess I ain't putting down a goddamn coffee factory. Question is, can I get rid of the coffee I've got otherwise? Yep, I can. Okay. I've got coffee bushes. I ain't gonna afford $1.2 million for a coffee factory right now. No selling point for that? Must be coming soon.tm. You are welcome, Merd. Like I said, I may not necessarily know the answer, but there's a lot of people here in chat that might. Thank you for that stretch there, Buzzard. Alright. You know, here's what, 5 rows down and 18,000 more to go. don't even know how many rows I have here. I think it's 28 or 29 rows. It's been too long since I did it last. I don't remember. What do you want? Don't you meow at me. Really? Stupid driver. Ow. My ankle popped. Wow. Decisions. Apparently I'm live, Grumpy's live, Reaper's live, Impact's live. It's an SGA party, folks.
Certainly is. Sounds like it.
Meanwhile, I'm harvesting me some blueberries. I already told you no, cat. Yeah, now I'm gonna grab your tail and hold on to it. You wanna be a bully? I can bully back. Don't you meow at me. Go away. I didn't know, Murd. I did not touch that. I just used the snapping feature that was built into the game, unless Dave did something about it that I'm unaware of. It's just how the game treats it.
Nope, I didn't change it. But there is ways to change them.
Oh, I'm sure there is. It's just nothing I touched. I've got, what is it, the Orchard? There's an Orchard pack of tools. It's been a couple months since I played, so they might have updated, changed, or done something different, but The one I've got has a little bit slightly wider work width, so you can do, you can kind of run down the row, and you only have to do once down each row. You don't have to go close to one set of bushes and then close to the other set. This is
No, I
gonna
made
take
my-
a while.
I made my mulcher built into the map that overlaps a little bit. The small one. Instead of making the rows wider.
Oh, this one here, the long reach.
The long reach mulcher is the small one, but it will do 3 meters wide instead of the smaller.
Yeah, I've got what an olives and grapes pack. It makes it just a hair bigger than that, but it's got the mulcher and the subsoiler.
Mm-hmm.
That way, as you're going down the row, you're actually getting underneath the plants a little bit on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, otherwise it's just a complete royal pain in the butt. Oh, see, you've got the subsoiler for it, you just don't have the mulcher in here. At least not under the PV Mods title.
That is was that a subsoiler that I did? Yeah.
Yeah. Mulcher's just to kind of get rid of the grass and weeds.
Well, there you have it, folks. I just done blew up map to 8 to 16. Time to move the mountains back and
No, just extend the mountains. Keep the mountains that are there.
not the distant mountain.
Oh, the distant mountains, yeah.
They gotta be pushed back to their new homes.
Dave, did you have a look at that mod at all?
I looked at it, but I haven't jumped in to check it out yet. I will
I'm
check
only
it
having
out.
one issue with it with some of the text file.
Oh yeah?
So when it appears, the outgoing wording
Mod
isn't
conflict lover. That seems like somebody
set up
changed their
properly.
name.
I'll check it out.
Okay, dude, thanks.
Well, hello to you there, mod conflict lover.
You really shouldn't love them.
Yeah, they're bad. I thought it might have been Michael at first, but he's still a little ways out before he can change his
No,
name.
my conflict lover has been around for a while, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's why I was just looking like I don't recognize the name. Somebody could have changed their name, so I was looking at your history. But well, welcome back in after your absence. I don't think it's bad, lad, Bodine. Bad Lad just hasn't been around in a while.
Bad Lad was around yesterday. Pretty sure.
Well, Mod Conflict Lover said, hello, sweetie Dajnet.
Hello there, Modcon lover.
Things have been alright. Could be better.
Oh
Could
wait,
be a lot worse, but they could be better.
what's? Yeah, it's been a year or so since I forget who Modcon lover.
Yeah, they'd only said like 3 messages in my chat prior to now, so.
But they're calling me sweetie, which could be concerning.
Here's the next question, Mod Conflict Lover. Do you know Lua and are you female? In which case, Dave might have some questions for you.
Save. All right.
No, it is not
No.
Michael Washington Farmer, because they have not been timed out in my channel. And we all know Michael's been timed out many times in my channel. Well, any SGA
The
member's
count was
channel at that point.
created over a year ago too.
Yep.
That
Well, they are female, but they don't know Lua.
well, you know,
Baby steps.
not baby step. Are you willing to learn? I'm only kidding.
I was gonna say it wouldn't put it. I wouldn't put it past Pimp in the Box, but not Pimp in the Box. Do me a favor, go wash some of these out and put them in the bottle bin. First trailer's about to be full. They're doing a degree in photography at the moment.
Ooh, a degree in photography. Nice.
Indeed.
Oh, come on now, Big Tigger. You know I'm a sweetheart. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Nice. Landscape photography school. No worries here. No worries here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to eat my breakfast I never got around to. This map is Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. It's a 4X modded production map. It's based around Elm Creek, which exists in the middle of the map. It has a lot of mining aspects added to it. More productions than about any other map I know of. Too good. Can you bring me a spark? And thank you for that follow there, Murd. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. Nice. Right on there, Mod Conflict. Welcome in. What is your native language? I can throw up the subtitles, and that might help. Spanish? I think. Let's see here. Give me a second, it's been a few minutes. Wrong page. I clicked the buttons. Knock it off. There we go. Ah! Yeah, he can be a pretty funny guy, that Dajnet. He can be a pretty funny guy. Welcome in, Farcrow. Appreciate the lurk. Not a problem. Want to buy ability to hire workers on vines. Well, thankfully I'm about halfway done this section of the orchard. My idea of extending the orchard on the other side, that's out the window. Screw that shit. If I don't have enough here, well, too damn bad. You can. I don't have course play, but you can use course play for this, from what I understand. Really? There we go. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go use the little boys' room. Uh, Hopefully some of these guys here in Discord with me can keep you entertained for a few minutes. We'll be right back, though. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there, folks. So I got quite a few rows of blueberries here. Yeah, autosave. Hurry up. Got shelving and toys to sell. Alright, we've already passed the good point for those, so we'll wait. Juices are coming up in January. Sour cream. Breads are December. That's February. Nope, cut it too close. Whole bunch of fertilizing contracts on that list. Alright, let's shut that down for a second. Go over here. Alright, field 6. Let's send you that way. Ow! That hurt. It can be pretty relaxing, yeah. You don't have the stress of the first-person shooters and stuff like that, which can be really, really annoying at times. Good stuff. Not enough sleep last night, though. Definitely not. Alright, which row am I skipping to? That one. Really? Oh, I hate these things. Okie dokie. Hi, Cap. Can I help you? What do you want? What? Why are you looking at me and meowing? I'm not the person to do that to. Your human is over there on the bed. I don't know. Cat's weird, man, I'm telling you. That'll feel good in a little bit. And then get worse. Hello?
Yeah.
There's no bill. There we go. Just enough room to spin her out over to the next row.
No, you're not eating my Twinkie.
Yeah, they are.
Trying to eat it through the plastic.
Who's eating a Twinkie?
The cat's trying to.
No, wrong button. Alright, there's that one down. 22. Alright, let's set that up there. Should be able to get close. And back to the blurberries. Ah, crud. I meant to... Son of a biscuit. I had to empty this at the end of that row. Yeah, there's no way I make the end of this row. Crap. Back it all the way up. Alright. Over here. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I should have gone and emptied it after that last row, but I wasn't paying attention to how full it was. This thing apparently can't pull 2 gravity wagons of grapes. Or smaller than gravity wagon, but you guys know what I mean. That spot stings. What the heck? That's where my wife probably comes up and tells me, "You picked at that scab again." No shit, it itches. Oh, hey, dummy. You dumbass. Back up. Helps to harvest if, you know, you turn on the harvester. Like, geez, he's going awful far down before he slows down to start harvesting. What a dummy. Alright, that should be far enough. Now turn you on. Now set the cruise control. Now we should be good. Yes. We're definitely officially over halfway there, because we got, what, 2 rows there, 4 there, 6, 8 rows, maybe 9? Dang it. Ah, too far away from my wheel. My pedals, I should say. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to go talk to the wife about supper. I think after this row is done, we are going to head off and raid Impact or Not So Grumpy. You guys let me know in chat which one you want to go see. Looks like they're both still streaming Farming Simulator 2022. And then I will carry on the not so exciting chore of getting these things harvested off screen. Gotta get the last couple of feet to officially finish the row. You are welcome there, Buzzard. Yeah, I'll get you into that trailer somewhere or another, gosh damn it. Alright, we got that done. And let's see. You guys, let me know. Not So Grumpy or Mr. Impact 7. Which one you'd want to go raid. Mouse just went live. Mouse.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I can't raid to YouTube, Buzzard. You gonna be streaming for a while there, Not So Grumpy?
No plans are coming off yet.
Alright, we're gonna go raid Mr. Not So Grumpy. No worries, Buzzard. Yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. Not So Grumpy Dwarf. He will keep you guys company for a while. Playing some farming. Really? I really hate you, Twitch. Be that way. Try that again. Alright. And until we see you guys again, thank you all for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome. As always, thank you everybody for the follows and the resubs earlier on. I do very much appreciate all of that. And until next time, as always, stay safe, be kind to one another, and hopefully you all have a very good rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody.